Oh god, where's my watch? I expect no one to be here because I technically started 2 minutes early. But trust me, we are not on time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm sweating like a bitch in church. I gotta find... cheese. Oh, good heavens. I need a fork. There. Hello, Adderall consumer. I'm gonna hope that's legally, but just know I won't judge either way. What? Just open. Woo! How is there rice on my bed? I didn't even eat it. Go, alright. Oh, wee. Those of you who were not here on Sunday or whatever, I'm gonna eat dinner with you. So that's fun. Why am I so high? Damn. I'm tall as fuck in here, huh? Okay, I'm just not moving. Chill. Oh my goodness. It is another heat wave here in the UK. That's really fun. I'm barely hot again, and I really love it. I love it so much. Oh, highlight of my day is waking up and just sweating. I love to wake up and just sweat. That's my towel for eating dinner. To put on my lap, not because I'm sweating so much I need a towel. There we go. Having curry. I don't know how well this section's gonna do. Last time we at least had the fun keyboard to keep us going. I did not know about this time, considering I do have to eat. But, yeah. More importantly, I gotta wait for it to cool off a little bit. I'm gonna tweet that I'm live. I accidentally had caps lock left on. Oh, who cares? Oh, but yeah, I've had a very busy day, a very hot day. It's, you know, it's hard to do anything when it's such a hot, muggy day. And yesterday was worse, so I'm trying to do all the stuff that I didn't do yesterday today, on top of the stuff I have to do today. And, well, as you can tell from the rush stream, that went well. So I get to do tomorrow I get to do Monday and Tuesday's stuff. But at least it might not be 30 degrees. But who knows? Oxford, which I don't actually know where Oxford is compared to me. How far away is Oxford? Maps.google.com. Where's Oxford? Oxford. I've looked up Oxford before. Where are you? Oh, oh, okay. Oh my. Yeah, very, very north and very east of me. Very northeast of me. I thought Oxford was more south. But I guess it can't be because I didn't think it was in Devon. But what's this part of the country called? I don't know anything about the map. Help us improve Google Maps? Baby girl, you do not want me answering that question. I've never been to Oxford because it's nowhere near me. But they had rain, and I thought, well, if Oxford can have rain... To be fair, I thought they were, a lot closer to the south coast of England. But I was wrong. I thought they were sea bitches like me, but I was wrong. It's so interesting, because I have grown up by the coast. I grew up in a coastal town. So to me, you know, you navigate by figuring out where the sea is, right? But a lot of Americans, because of the sheer size of America, and this is true with other countries, obviously, you know, African countries, and stuff like that. Really, a lot of places, the majority of people don't live by the coast. But in Britain, the coast is so nearby, and it's, obviously, Australia is a huge place, but not a lot of people live in the middle. So, you know, they, most of them do live by the coast, right? So, yeah, and I know a lot of Americans by the coast. I also know a lot of Americans not by the coast. And so, yeah, to me, the idea of, like, we can't just take a bus to the beach is crazy. I don't even need to take a bus to the beach. I just need to, like, walk a few meters out my house. Okay, I don't live right on the shore, but, like, wait, let me look at my house. How far a walk is it? I mean, I wonder how... Okay, down south. Where do I live? I'm very bad at recognizing... Oh, there I am. Oh, I always think I live a little more north than I do, but that's a place I won't name, or you'd know where I live. There we are, a little town on the coast. I live... Oh, that's the restaurant by my house. That's... Oh, that's my house. Okay, cool, that's my house. Okay, how do I... Technically, the sea, the closest part of the sea, starting location, home. Oh, you and me both, bitch. 45-minute walk? You're lying. I guess because you can't go straight. That's not true. What about... Okay, what about the beach? Is it actually? There's no way. Yeah, okay, the actual beach. I was trying to go to some weird coastal part. The actual beach is less than a 20-minute walk. And that's like the commercial beach. Oh, to be fair, so I was trying to go to the beach right opposite my house, like the one that I can see from where I live. The thing is there's like 3 rivers between my house and that beach, and none of them have bridges until you get quite north. Whereas the touristy beach where people actually go, that doesn't, like, what's the word I want? You don't need to go on any bridges. So the reason it's a 45-minute walk to the beach I can see from my house, but a 20-minute walk to the beach that is not visible from my house, I guess, is because there's no bridges. Really? Yeah, I guess. I think there are bridges, but I don't think Google Maps has them. Because I've wandered around in the wilderness a lot over here. One time I went out to... I went out for a walk at like 6 in the morning because something bad had happened. And I was like, I'll just go on a little walk in my jammies. And I ended up a good few miles away from my house. I was north. No, I wasn't. I was south of here. I always think, because I live so south, I live right down the bottom. I always think that everywhere else is northerner than I. Even though, like, Penzance is the most south I've been in England. There's a place called Bottoms down at the bottom of England. I guess that makes sense. The southernmost point of England is actually a place called Lizard. Bro. We know you can't drive how my swimming skills. I was a really good swimmer when I was a kid, but I haven't done it. When you grow up by the sea, you get kind of bored of, oh, do you want to go to the beach? No. The beach to me is just a waypoint. Wow, I always forget how big England actually is. Yeah, and when I lived in Scotland, I lived in a coastal town too. But it was a bigger town. Where's my place? Well, it has to. I live north of Edinburgh, but I live south of there because I was born there. Yeah. But I lived in a house that was a bit more deep in the city. Hello. Yeah, today was okay. Ow, it was hot though. Speaking of hot, I'm trying to grab my bowl to eat my food. Which is what we're all here for. Ah! There's rice stuck to my towel. My food's so hot I have to use a towel to hold the bowl. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's another hot wave. I guess. That's not what they call it though. It's another heat wave here. And it was meant to rain today, and it hasn't. And as I was saying earlier, Oxford had some rain. But Oxford is actually, it's a lot further north of me than I thought. I thought it was on the south, like the southeast coast. Or like the south coast. I guess I didn't think it was near Lizard. I kind of thought it was where Portsmouth is. Maybe a little more north of Portsmouth. Like, Petersfield. I love zooming into a random place in England and looking at what the places are called. I'm gonna zoom in towards the middle of Norwich here. Between Norwich and Peterborough. Gonna zoom in right in the middle there, and we're gonna see if there's any weird names. Not really. Shingham. That's a funny one. Crimplesham? Could you imagine living in Crimplesham? That's so funny. What's that? I mean, the weirdest place... Oh, no, actually... Oh, no. Yeah, Lizard. Southeast. That's the southwest. The southest point of England. It's called Lizard. And the northest place is, I believe, John O'Groats. But it actually technically doesn't look it. I guess it's the northest town. Because this is just... These are the mountains in Scotland. You're not seeing what I'm talking about. I'm looking around on the map. I really wish I was back in Scotland. I miss you, my homeland. Anyway, yeah, how's everyone? We're probably gonna be here for a bit longer than I'd like to be. Because I'd planned to make dinner in advance. Winchester. Where even is Winchester? I'm Scottish? Yeah. I don't live there right now, but I am. That's where I was born and raised. Winchester. Oh. What have we got in Winchester? A city museum. A college. Oh, they've got a train station. How beautiful. I don't. And I had dinner. No, as I discussed on Sunday. Oh, I didn't get a fork. Hang on. Stupid bitch. This is the plan. Let's get my good fork. I have a good fork that I really like. And, well, it's one that I found on the street. That's the thing. When you grow up in a small town, nothing's off bars. Including finding people's junk. Yeah, I said on Sunday, I was asking if people would like me, because of the moving the streams earlier, I'm normally eating dinner around now. Maybe a little later. I have a special fork. Yeah, it's a really nice looking fork. It was my neighbor's trash. I got a table from her. I got a lot of my stuff from her, actually. I wonder how she's doing. She's got a cat. This is in my hometown, I guess. Mix. Trying to incorporate some of the rice into the curry. Did you get the fish? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I got the fish. Now I'm just enjoying some curry. Does anyone else, yeah, when you guys have curry, do you mix the rice in? I normally mix a bit in, but recently I've been getting incredibly, I've been eating all the rice with the curry flavor in. I used to need the rice to, like, dampen the hotness, but I'm getting more used to my hot curries. I mean, I've been eating hot curries for a very, very, very long time. But normally I do need a little, like, break from the flavor. But I don't know. No. But, like, do you mix it? Also, some people don't eat curry with rice. Yeah, that is true, actually. Some people just have it with bread. But, like, do you mix the rice in with the curry? Or do you leave them separate? My mom leaves them separate, I think? Or does she mix them? Can't remember. But yeah, this is a homemade curry. Do I like garlic fried rice? I don't think I've had it. No, when eating. Like when you eat the bread, when you eat the curry right now. You mix in the rice with the curry. Yeah, some people don't. So here's about what Shelby said. Nom nom nom. I mix a bit, but not fully, depending on my mood. How much cheese I have. I think that's my odd eating thing, is that I keep putting cheese in curry. It's a good way to get protein and fat in, though. I don't eat a lot of fatty foods, actually. So I do kind of, especially because, like, most of the time I have milk, it's oat milk nowadays. Because my milk keeps going bad. And I prefer the flavor of oat milk and stuff. Well, they do have some, there's, like, paneer, which is, like, cheese, isn't it? I just like it. And I saw a Japanese recipe for cheesy rice. Cheesy curry rice. And I was like, hell yeah. But yeah. Well, as long as I can. But with because it's been super temperamental, like hot and cold, well, not cold, but you know, it's been like, we had a few days of 24 degrees. Yeah, honestly, chili's probably the better way to have cheese with a spicy thing, but I'm not a big chili fan. I'll eat it. I just don't think I'm good at making it. And I don't think other people who have made it for me are good at making it. Because I like spicy food, and I need you to understand that living in, like, southern England, people's palate for, like, spicy food is like, okay. I get told off when I cook for my family a lot, because they're like, that's too spicy, and I'm like, girl, it's mild. I didn't even put cayenne pepper in this one. It's like, cayenne pepper's not even that hot, too. Sure, White Ash can't handle some fucking chili powder. Damn. I think another one of my weird eating habits is that, whenever I order pizza, I put chili flakes on it. Like, if I go to my friends and get pizza, I take, chili flakes with stuff. With me. So I can put chili flakes on my pizza. Because Domino's could do it for me, but they charge more. Well, actually, they don't offer it. Burger with nothing but just the patty. When I was a little kid and we went to McDonald's, I would never... I would get the kids meal and the burger, but I'd always have it plain, and I'd give the patty to my mom's friend, and I'd just eat the bun. And to this day, I've never eaten a McDonald's beef burger. And honestly, I'm too scared to at this point. Yeah, the thing is that because I have such a good tolerance for white people, I think I have a good spice tolerance, and I don't. So, like, on the scale of white people's spice tolerance, I'm A++. On the scale of international spice tolerance, I'm probably not that high. I do remember one time I accidentally bit into a bird's eye chili that I'd put in a curry. The curry was fine. The curry was wonderful and mild, but, like, that was a lot. I will just say, biting straight into that cooked, still having her seeds, bird's eye chili was just a lot. I can probably do real world medium. I'd like to think that, but I bought those super spicy Asian noodles once, and you know what? Hubris. I mean, if I like chilies and jalapenos, but like a bird's eye chili was surprisingly hot. I should eat McDonald's on stream as a tax write-off. I actually don't technically pay taxes. Because I do jobs for my landlady instead. But instead what I would do is I would just use your money for it. Yeah, technically I'm not a taxpayer. I always dislike when McDonald's is like, we made a spicy chicken burger, and I'm like, ah, yum, that's gonna taste good, and all it tastes is just a little painful. I mean, like, legally, I do pay the amount. So I do work for my landlady, and I don't get paid. But she does the forms. Technically, I'm not a legal taxpayer. my god. Thank you. I had to swallow real quick. I wasn't expecting to. Wow. Okay. We'll do a McDonald's stream. Let me look at my calendar. What's a good day to do a McDonald's stream? Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, Friday. Saturday? Saturday makes more sense. It could be a short one. Oh my god. It could be a short one. Cause I'm way too wet. Cause the thing, I could order it to my house, I guess. I never thought about that. But food is so shit when you order it. McDonald's menu. I normally just get the sad little mayo chicken. Oh, pardon me. Oh my gosh, chill out. I did have, they have mozzarella dippers right now. And I went a few weeks ago when they had them. And they had hot honey dip, which is spicy sauce with honey and chili pepper. Bro, hot honey sucks. It was disgusting. I was like, oh, this will be bleh. Oh, it's so bad. And I'm sure McDonald's isn't like the culinary, you know, top of food making. I'm sure there's better hot honey somewhere else. But McDonald's hot honey? Bleh. Hello. Bleh. It was horrible. I was gonna say, like, chill that I don't like, chill the fact that I'm not a McDonald's hot honey fan. I don't know what's more disgusting. They have a hot honey mini McFlurry. Ah! That's gotta be disgusting. I'm looking at McDonald's menu. None of this is appetizing. I normally either get, yeah, McDonald's hot honey. It's not good. Yeah, I used to get the McChicken and add onions, but they don't let you do that anymore. So now I just get the mayo McChicken. I haven't gone to McD's in years? No, you gotta get McDonald's when I get McDonald's and we can have a McDonald's playtime. We can't go in the play place anymore. Not just because we're all too old, but because they don't have a lot of them. I mean, I don't go that often. It's just... It's the cheapest place to go when my friend asked me to hang out after work. And I just want to eat dinner before I go home. Technically, we normally go to the pub. But it's been way too hot for that. I cannot imagine the smell of 60-year-old man testosterone. And plus, she gets weird on the drink. She's a lesbian, but there was this group of guys on a table one time, and they were clearly like work buds. There's the age range from like 20 to like 60, right? And she was like, we should pool tonight. And I was like, from that? First of all, I've never had sex with anyone. Second of all, from that table, you're gay! I get to choose your order? I don't even know the McDonald's America menu. You got like a McRib. Yeah, so I normally get a mayo McChicken. Because it's just cheap and it's like whatever. If I really want to treat myself, I'll get a McCrispy. Sometimes I get the spicy McCrispy. But I always get disappointed because spicy mayo has no flavor other than just ouchie. Gay but straight when drunk? Yeah, you know what? Now that you put it like that, yeah. Let's look at their burgers. What should I get from McDonald's? Big arch with bacon? Limited time only, or the big arch? What do you mean? The big arch is here to stay, but the big arch with bacon? Can I not just put... Oh, pickles. Nope. White cheddar slices. Streaky bacon. Crispy onions. Oh, is there crispy onion on that? I probably just gotta get a Big Mac, right? Yeah, spicy mayo is just... We've made this shit thing hot now. So the big arch... Ugh. Crispy onions, that sounds disgusting. Well, I don't understand. Can't I just add bacon to the big arch? This is a Big Mac. I've had a Filet-O-Fish before. It made me shit myself chronic. I don't know. I had pickles on a pizza once and it was bad. I'm still too scared of pickles. I'm too scared of pickles. Oh, I hiccuped. Order through Mook delivery. Then again... I'm trying to think of how to do this. It won't be this week. It'll be a next week thing. Physically upset about? What? Yeah. The Filet-O-Fish is very tasty. I do like to get it, but believe me, I will face the consequences of it. The Mook plant. What's the Mook plant burger made from? Vegan alternative to vegan cheese alternative. Vegan sandwich sauce. Wow. The Big Mac. It looks bad, but I'm not a burger person. I only like burgers when I make them. Ingredients in the big arch. Beef patty. Poppy and sesame seed bun. Unnecessary. We don't need to spice up the bun. What's the poppy seeds gonna do? Not enough opium to get high. So just keep the bun. White cheddar slices. Again, like, what are we... Okay, sure. Because the amount you put on is gonna change flavor. Big arch sauce. No idea what is in that, but it looks... It's orange. Lettuce. Iceberg. Okay, cool. Crispy onions. Nope. Not in a burger. Because they're gonna get soggy. Because the burger... The patty is gonna sweat. The sauce is gonna get it wet. The iceberg lettuce is gonna sweat on it. Crispy onions. Soggy onions. Pickle slices. Again, people like pickles on burgers, and probably for a good reason. Not for me, but fine. And then regular onions. You have to... Do you not understand that if you fart after eating the big arch, it's all gone? It's all gone. The thing is that McDonald's is such a repulsive... I want to get just the hamburger. This sad, disgusting little hamburger. Can I... Will this image even load? If I put it here? Nope. McDonald's, you won't... Oops, I should probably close Clip Studio Paint before I stream any games. McDonald's, you won't get the best of me. This is just... Hamburger. Hamburger. Isn't he sad? What a pathetic existence you live. Poor, disgusting hamburger. They don't even put the beef patty at the beginning. They put it near the end. Mustard. Onions. These onions are smaller than the onions on the big arch, so keep that in mind. Pickle slices. Tomato ketchup. Beef patty. Regular bun. That's so sad. I like McDonald's because they change stuff seasonally, and I like seasonal changes, but I don't like the stuff that they serve, so it kind of... I just check the menu to go, oh, cool. I have a friend who... They had Sakura Sprite a while ago, and my friend loves it, but she always says Sakura, and I'm like, you got it. Okay. I know my pronunciation's not that good, but at least I'm trying. Oh, God. She's like, I love the Sakura Sprite. I'm like, okay. Call it Cherry Blossom, white girl, like. I do have a raspberry Sprite, which is nice, but I don't have fizzy drinks, so every time I have it, I nearly puke trying to drink it. And my friend makes fun of me. Because I drink fizzy drinks. I've honestly had the most fizzy drinks, yeah. The most fizzy drinks of my life this year, and I've had 3. 2 of them have been the raspberry Sprite. But it's just, it's a lot, because I drink them so rarely, right? That it's like, I'm not used to being eaten back by something. You know? I don't like strawberry flavored things. Expected by Monday the 17th. I'm just finishing off my curry. I like how that censored me. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, I normally... I'm a YouTube with dinner kind of bitch, but if I start, like if I started watching a video, I'd be gone. And I'm not really meant to be entertaining myself. I'm kind of meant to be entertaining you. But I still do have to finish this nasty rice that's dried out over the course of the conversation. It's my fault. I opened the rice cooker too early. Oh, wow. Watch along stream? No, because all their stream would be like an hour of me scrolling through my YouTube homepage and going, I don't want to watch this. Like, I have got to stop this bad habit I have of clicking on videos that I don't like. Because I have this really bad habit of like, I like to know about things. I like to be invested in things. I like to be aware of conversations. One thing I've learned is that most conversations are bullshit. Oh, is it TikTok of you to wear barrel jeans? What the fuck are you talking about? I just found out what barrel jeans are today, by the way. Apparently they're already going out of trend, which is good. Because they're ugly. Now my feed is mostly book reviews, ASMR, and VTubers that I like. Does alcohol take time to kick in? Yeah. That's the problem I had. I went to my friend's house and I drank the other day. I'm gonna put my bowl down so we can get started on some fucking gaming. You look weird in the legs if you have those jeans. There you are, Stink. That's for you tomorrow evening. No, oh, I gotta put my cheese in the fridge. No, so my friend and I were drinking this like big like vodka mix bottle and I was knocking it back. And I was fine, but the thing is, having alcohol is fine until you go outside. We had to ask the train lady which carriage was which because they weren't labeled. And I was, in my head, I was going, excuse me and my friend are trying to go to London. Could you please tell us which carriage we need to get on for this train that is headed to London, Paddington? What I actually did was go, which carriage is it? Thank you. I was like, my God. Now I've got to get rid of the rest of the bottle, which I don't know what to do because I don't really like drinking alone. I know I've done it on the channel before, but I just don't find it that fun. It's like, okay, time to reminisce, I guess. Fuck. When did it go wrong? You know? It's still so goddamn hot. Oh, and I'm actively digesting. Any Vor fans in the audience? You're probably fucking elated. Rage. Why is my mom texting me about a random Welsh song? All over the front page, you give me road rage. My mom learned what Rick rolling was today because she sent me a picture of, my mom does not like Never Gonna Give You Up because she was at a wedding where the DJ had 2 songs and that was one of them. Rather see you be eaten or be eaten by you. Okay, start a poll. On the topic of vor ... Yes, no. Watch me be eaten. Be eaten by me. I mean, there we go. So my mom does not like that song, and it's a bit of a meme in our household, right? And so, no, I didn't turn on my watch thing. There we go. Yeah, so she sends me this. I love that song so much too. I actually sing it a lot. And I love singing Never Gonna Hit Those Notes. When no strangers do love, you know the rules. And so do I. That's so fun. Anyway, so she sends me this picture and they're like, yeah, after all these years, they removed Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley from YouTube. And I looked at it and I thought, this is a lie. And I had to say to my mom, I think this is a Rick roll. Is there any sound? Why is my volume on 100? Wrong thing. You're hearing something. I'm not. And I had to tell her, like, no, Mom, I think that's a Rick roll. Paired? What? There we go. Ooh. I can't hear it. Let's reload quickly. Let's reload. Can I hear anything? Okay. What's wrong with the poll? Interesting! No. I'm sorry about your pennies. So I have a game on screen, but yeah. Okay. Ruplia. What was I saying? I can't... I think... Oh, I said I'm... That's it. I said I'm actively digesting, and then Trilby said to do it. To have the poll. I think for this one, we're gonna go melee. I was trying to sleep earlier, but I was thinking about this too much. As is custom. White Ruplia. White Ruplia. Yeah, I think I said it right there first time. Let's go to the jungle and get some life fruits quickly. I have tea with me, which you shouldn't have caffeinated drinks within a while of eating. But I low-key don't give a fuck. I'm normally, Pruplia. Well, yeah, it was meant to be, or it is spelled Pruplia, but yeah, Oruplia. Okay, please remind me to put Oruplia as the next world name. Yum. Yeah, caffeine inhibits some of your digestion, so if you want to actually get all the nutrients from what you're eating, you shouldn't really have it around a meal. I normally prefer to not have it like an hour either side of a meal. So like a normal cup of tea or even a cup of coffee I just don't have during like, you know, an hour before or after eating. Generally, I think half an hour is fine, which is what I normally do for streams. Oh, I'd say I make my tea right before stream, and I'm not normally drinking it for, what, half an hour until stream's in? Yeah, I know. I just like to err on the side of caution. I'm the same with, my teeth brushing. So, yeah, when I tell you I'm health conscious, I do mean it. I'm a big back in spirit, I promise. But, sadly, I do care for my health a lot. I'm the friend who... My friend would go, I'm feeling too tired. And I'm like, oh, you need more XYZ food in your life. What was I saying? Yeah, so normally I've eaten at least sort of 10 minutes before stream at the latest. Obviously that's changed now. But ow! Oh, I probably want a spelunker to see the life fruit, don't I? Life fruit. But I don't care right now. Maybe I would be more conscious of it another time, but it's like I'm not fasting this week either, so it's chill. Oh, I was told by the when I was donating blood, she was like, don't drink caffeine when you eat dinner. I was like, okay. Well, she asked me if I do, and I said no, because I'll throw up. And she was like, yeah, that's a good idea. But now I don't drink coffee with cow's milk, so I can do what I want. We're looking for life foods. Oh, there's one. See, we missed this one earlier. Orange juice is good to have with food. Because the vitamin C is good. You could take vitamin C supplements if you wanted to be a pussy. Yeah, whoever's driving a damn motorbike, chill out. It's a reasonable hour to drive it, but you're gonna give me a headache. It's too hot to be on your damn motorbike. See, I said this earlier, and you know this very well, I don't drink fizzy drinks, right? I've had 3 this year, which is by far the most I've had in a single year of my life since... There was one summer when I was a kid where I had a particular fruit fizzy drink a lot. But I had that in very small servings, and it did often take me a few days to get through a can. So, you know. I wasn't exactly knocking them back. I actually used to open them, and then I'd wait till they went flat to have them. Oh yeah, I've had ramune actually. Although I haven't had a lot this year. I've got a yuzu ramune that I've had for months, just sat on my... I'm always too scared to try new stuff. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's bees. I like the lychee one. There's this like European lychee soda that I really like. But I don't know what it's called. I just know that I get it from the European section of the shop. Oh, my stomach is not happy with me. Oh, is it? Yeah, this one's specifically like yellow and it's like, oh, it's yuzu. Ow, 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 ow. I was thinking the reason I had such a weird meal was because I was thinking, oh, you know what? If instead of cooking a big meal, I had like, oh god, when I could microwave, which is curry I reheated. Because I can make it in the microwave. Iron Brew. Have you had Iron Brew? I haven't since I was little, because I haven't actually seen it in any shops here. Damn, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit, yo, speed limit. I can't, in good faith, recommend it because I just don't remember what it tastes like anymore. I know they used to have, this beautiful advert. I'm walking through the air. You know, it had that song. But it goes like... How does it go? He's talking about the snowman. And then he's like, it says something about the snowman wants the guy's Iron Brew. And the guy says no. And then it's like... I'm walking through the air. I don't know where I'm going to land. He nicked my Iron Brew and let go of my hand. I know that was not on tune at all, but I started laughing because it's such a funny premise to me. And yeah, the snowman, like, he asks for this guy's Iron Brew and he says no, so the snowman drops him. Those my homies arguably farmers union iced coffee, but I'll stick. What's up with farmer union's iced coffee or whatever? Damn! What are we doing, bro? I'm so scared of accidentally hitting the corrupt mimic. Oh? I live my life in fear. I'm walking. Oh, I see. I'm a big fan of iced coffee. At work, we don't do... Well, I say yeah, of course we don't, like, because it's not like a fancy, Like, when I'm at work, I'll make myself a hot... Like, I'll make myself an espresso, and then I wait for it to cool down for a while, and then I just put cold milk in it. I need to be more patriotic. I feel... You know what would be good? Hang on. Turn that off. See, I had, Thai milk tea. It was very orange, and I wasn't a big fan. Ow, bitch. Okay. Who got the neighbor's son a bike? For his birthday, presumably. I was gonna say for Christmas, but it's not really the Christmas season right now, is it? I feel like we should do some more fun stuff for Christmas this year, but I don't know what to do. Bro, stop doing laps. Why are we doing laps? This is a one-way street. Stop. I remember not being too much of a fan of it, but I like very, Who? Fuck. I feel like such an old lady. Who are you? is. It is kids. And by kids, I mean men who are probably younger than 30. There's a guy with blonde curly hair. He would go to Manny's. Shake your cane at him. Oh, I've needed a walking stick before. I should get my stick out. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Yeah. I hate when men have fun. 'Cause it's loud! Whoa, that's a really interesting... Look at that. It's like a tadpole. I don't hate when men have fun. But it's pissing me off. I for sure know that my landlady is gonna have words with the neighbor about this. I know exactly whose son it is. Ow. Ow. Look, I know I'm mistaken to be here. Second music notification. Ow! Damn, bitch! You probably got enough, right? 14. There you go, that's double what we have. He nicked my iron brew and echo of my hand. Oh. Hooray! Hello. Okay, cool. Let's put that back. So... What the fuck is this? Fish and food potions. Let's see. I don't have swiftness. Yeah, check it. We don't got no thorns. I'm magic, but I'm about to be melee. It really depends on what suits my needs in that time. Oh, okay. Let's just have 2 of everything. Hooray! Hooray! You nicked my eyebrow. What mode is this? Yeah, I love Australian animals because it would be like, this is the cute little fuckamugwug. And you're like, oh, what does he do? And it's like, he'll kill you. Oh, okay. He may look cute, but don't ever pet him. Oh, why not? Poisonous skin. What? But he's so cute. Or it's like evil spider that breaks into your house and steals everything and takes your wife as his own. And poisons you. And you're like, yeah, to be fair, that does look like a... Oh, yeah, it's just... regular. Yeah, I think. How many? Oh, yeah. I should do this. I guess either I missed a death last stream, or I've died this stream already, but I haven't done that. Whoops. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Thank you! Because... I've not been feeling too well today anyway, and it's so hot. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love Australia for shit like that, don't you? Beast that fucking kills you. 3, 4, and 5. It's like, okay. I used to love when my ex would, like, go on walks. And he'd be like, do you want me to, like, turn my camera on and you can see? And I'd be like, yeah. Ooh. And he'd be like, there's a kangaroo. Stop bouncing out here. What are you doing? Okay, well, you're going to die. I need a seafood dinner, but other than that, I think I'm fucking ready. game that experiences frame rate issues. How do I... Sashimi? What? How do... Oh, seafood dinner. Well, I've got a lot of those fish. I'm gonna try and fight the lunatic cultists and probably get my ass kicked again. Ah, scheisse. I put the fucking... I don't know! Whoa! Where is it gone this time? It always goes somewhere fucking stupid. Yeah, I actually completely agree that that would happen to you. What could this be? Ah, a beast that kills me. Yeah, I have that kind of, attraction to danger too, I think. Yo, where my conch at? Oh, shit. Nah, but for real, where my conch at? Where the fuck? This game is trifling. It was Chilby's idea. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't ever got... What's heat stroke like? I've had heat exhaustion a lot recently, but never heat stroke. Oh, silly me. Yeah, I was just trying to... You know, I knew a guy one time. And we weren't dating. But I had a crush on him, and he... I don't think he had a... Well, I wouldn't say I had a crush on him, because we didn't know each other that much, but it was like the beginnings of a crush, right? I guess like crush is the... I don't know. Some people use crush to mean like, I wanted to marry him. Other people use it to mean like, I didn't know him yet, but he seemed cute, I guess. Whatever. That's what I mean, is like, we hadn't really talked... you know, it wasn't that deep a feeling. And he was pretty similar, although mine was based a lot more on his person than his was for me, let me tell ya. Anyway, we like... Very fair. And it feels like that, I suspect. Sorry. Allow me to change. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, and allow me to do that. Harpy, you not wanted. Stop, 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 stop. You come down to earth a little more. See, yeah, when I go over the top of you... Maybe, you know, let's bring the fight a little south. How about that? Meow. Oi. Can't see where my mouse is. Rest in peace, me. I was killed by the Phantasmal Dragon. Okay. So the advice on not spawning that thing just does not work? Or rather, am I supposed to aim this better? And we're up in space again! Ah, he's doing it, isn't he? Well, I'm gonna die. I don't know how I fell down. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I stopped paying attention. I stopped paying attention. I stopped paying attention. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh, and a wyvern's come to play? Somehow the real wyvern was harder to beat than the phantasmal dragon. Okay, keyword was... Why am I falling? What the hell happened? Oh, stop it, guys. This is just the worst! Yeah, me too. So Americans are suffering too, huh? I mean, that's good to know in terms of, like, at least we can empathize with each other! Oh, God! Oh, thank God. So this is really not surprising. Rest in peace, Arcana. She was killed with a phantasmal dragon. It's super humid here, too, yeah. Ouch. I deserve everything bad that happens to me. To me! Oh, be for real. I didn't mean everything. Oh! No, for real, I've been trying to clean my house for the past few days, so that went worse than ever. So the good thing is that we know not to do that again. The bad thing is that doing it the other way wasn't working either. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. My tummy hurty. You know, I am surprised by the vote ratio here. I kind of took more people as, I guess really this is a question of cuck versus, vor... Frey. Had to go back into the Rolodex of my mind. It's so hot. You know, I wonder if my fan's on full. If it is... It's not! That means I can turn it up more. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking... Girl, it wasn't tab back in. Gulp. Oh. For cuck chair? You're so right. Now I was gonna look at my ranged weapons. What do we got? What do you do? Okay. And you're this one. It's miserable here. For me. Where I am. I thought I had a tactical shotgun. He died before he could finish the message. You were way too quick on the draw for that one. I didn't even notice that. I was like, what? Strong handgun. Yeah. It's, yeah. Oh, it's really hot here. It was... I don't even... It was like 30 something yesterday. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I don't like it. I tell you what, actually, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, because... Walk with me here. I love thinking. Is Unreal the best modifier for a shooty weapon? I got in call with one of my friends one time and he sounded like shit, so I told him he sounds like shit and he goes, yeah, asshole, I got heat stroke and passed out laying in the grass cooking. Yeah. Oh, my tummy hurty. Unreal? So we're quite lucky. Great. I guess ranged ammo. What do I got here? Which arrows are best? Do I have the magic quiver? Shit, we're never gonna know. Shell around the owner. Don't need that. Why the fuck we have that? I don't know. You know what? Yes, because you've been so polite about it. I'm about to switch away from melee, though, to be fair. You're actively watching me in the thinking stage. What? Accessories 1? What? Oh. I was like, why is accessories... I do have the witch doctor. I believe I have everyone. We're all friends here. Where the fuck is my stinky binky? I saw it, didn't you? I got a putrid scent from that guy. Formerly known as a Stinky Binky. Is it in here, maybe? Where the fuck was my stank at? Shit. I'm looking really hard and it's not helping. Fuck. I'm such a... stupid thing. No, seriously, that's what I've been like trying to tidy up my... Ugh. My place the past few days. What do you mean? Bro, blame Trilby. Everyone wants to come in here. I found it! My stinky! Wait. That's better anyway. And then I need to change to Shroomite, I guess? Okay, how much chlorophyte do I have? I guess I could take some of these away. Let's go see. Yeah. That's me. I need to get better at water drinking. I kind of do it in bursts. I just have never liked... Summer to me is a very fun month, but it's not one that's enjoyable to go through, especially as an adult with a job. Like, I have a lot of, nostalgia for summer. I noticed that during summer, I care a lot more that it is summer. I want to listen to music that feels like summer and do summer things. My teeth hurt. But, yeah. I feel like a drooling fucker when I fucking... Where's the thing? You know? Anyone else get that vibe from me? That I'm drooling and miserable? Oh, I need the hamster from the guy. Give me your business, red mushroom. Yo, is that it? It's gotta be. I've never been wrong, but I've never been right. No, I have that in winter. Winter is the walk outside month for me. I do not like walking in the summer. You can always add more clothes, but you can only take so many away before the police come. You also need mushrooms, don't you? I know that's probably not enough, but what if it was? Oh, because you need to make the bars. You can tell I've only been ranged once in my life. I have an itchy ear. Yeah, the thing is when it's winter, it's like, oh no, I'm out of eggs. Let me just quickly pop out and buy eggs. When it's summer, it's like, fuck it, eggless omelet. I don't care. 18 plus 24 is already fucking me over. Oh, you have to go mining. Which one do I want? 12, goddamn. Headgear? Yeah. She had on my gear till I bow? Ah, my ear hurts. Yeah, in winter. Oh, what a beautiful season. I love you, winter. Winter. I can go to the shops. Whereas right now I have to enslave people to bring it to me. I don't know. Autumn's okay, but I just associate with bitches whose entire personality is liking coffee. Like, I would say that, people whose entire personality is that they like autumn are more... Like, that's the season that gets that the worst. I never see posts... And maybe this is for one I don't be seeing posts. But even back in the day when I did used to use social media... When they first got us all off of MySpace. Can't see any core fight because I didn't bring any spectral potions. I nearly said spectrum potions. Spelunker potions, not spectral. So you were wrong 3 times. I'm fucking stupid. But I've seen so many... It's white girls in particular Shout out white girls who love being like, I can't wait till fall. Yeah, well, summer enjoyers are just hateful people. Like, people are really like, also be like, it's spooky season, let's get cozy and chocolate. And I'm like, okay. You're right, Halloween does happen this season, girly. It's fine, though. Let's chill out about it, yeah? Whereas summer people are like, oh, people who like winter are genuinely lobotomized. Like to think that they actually enjoy freezing their asses. And I'm like, I'm not cold because I'm from the north. Also, I like being cold because at least when I'm cold, I'm like, damn. Better warm up. When you're hot, it's like, I've got to kill myself. You can't do that just because it's hot. It sucks. You can't really do it most of the time, but especially not just because you're a bit too warm. People just don't give a fuck about spring. My mom's a big spring enjoyer. She's like, oh, the lambs. I like spring. It's okay. I just like winter because for me, winter is a season where I can wear anything I want. But I need you to understand, it's not like I dress in, you know, normal clothes, right? So, I get why people are too cold in winter. Not me, bitch! No, you talk to me when I'm cold, and I'm probably gonna say more to you than I've said ever. I have an IQ when it's cold. When it's hot, I really don't. I really like the extremes, because I really love when it's summer, and you're like, ah, looking outside, I guess it's like, what, 5 o'clock? Wrong! 11 p.m. That's such a fun thing to experience, especially when you're a kid. It's so fun. When you're an adult, it's like, okay, great, now I get to have trouble sleeping tonight. Yes. Hey. Because when you were a kid, it being light outside, I'm sure this is a relatable experience, but you could play for longer. It's like, oh no, it's not dark outside. Let's go play. In the winter, when it gets dark at like 4 and you're a kid, it's like, fuck, we have to go in the computer. Oh, I don't know. You can play on the GameCube, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not opening that chest. Try and get it out of me. I like it when I'm an adult and it's like, oh, whoa, it's so dark outside. I really miss, I remember when we'd go to uni at normal times and it would just be so dark outside for no reason. It was so fun. And then you'd be in there and you'd come out and it'd be dark again. Seriously, like, when it's hot, if someone died in front of me, I would just have to kick them out the way and be like, move! It's too hot for this. I've noticed that because when I walk the dog, if she stops to sniff, if it's cold, I'm like, go ahead. Sniff away. What is it? What do you see, girl? Ha 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 ha. When it's hot, I'm like, stop! We have to get home. She likes to stop in the sun and I'm like, don't you fucking dare! Woo! Nelly! If you want to fucking sniff in the sun, fuck you. To hell and back. No. I have no empathy for a dog that wants to sit in the sun. None. Aw, puppy, do you wanna move? I love you, but you have to fucking move now. Let's see what arrows we have. Cursed? Yeah, I could do cursed. Although, isn't it just possible to just do this infinite? Wrong button. Do this infinitely? Yeah. Well... 61. 91. Well, you need just one of these. And I guess that, right? Yeah, cool. Whoa. Yep, looks reasonable. La 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 la. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, cause like when it's cold, it's like, do you want to hang out? Oh yeah. Maybe we can go to a nice little coffee shop somewhere, or maybe we can just go back to yours and watch a movie. When it's hot, do you want to hang out? No, bitch. No. Sorry. Absolutely not. Do you want to hang out in the summer? I didn't know you were terrorists. No, for real. In the winter, it's like, oh, it's Christmas. Let's achieve our dreams. In the summer, it's like, okay. I hope we all die. Quickly, too, before the sun gets us. Fuck, I was wrong. Ooh, I really thought I dodged him. Which one is it, do you think? Bottom one. Damn. Stop it. Stop it. Oops, see what I said about not doing it? gonna be on the run. Oh shit. Never know when that dragon son bitch is gonna catch up with you. Ooh. That's probably true. I think everyone's pretentious about something, right? But I think it enters like asshole realm. Damn. Ooh. When like you care what other people think. I don't care how many people do and don't enjoy winter. I'm not talking about what they think, I'm talking about what I think. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely don't think winter is the best, because, like, it can be really cold. It's a health hazard for elderly people. We had to get work done. Ice is a hazard. No! That's pretty close, that's pretty close. Okay, I was gonna not stick with that, but I think if we workshop that, we might get somewhere. Like, not too shabby for something that I thought was doing incredibly poorly. That's really funny. You're so right. My tummy hurty. I'm gonna adjust my fan so that it points more at me when I'm sat down as opposed to at the top of my head. You pointing at me? She's pointing at my toes a little more. Okay. I love walking in the snow because then you fall over and it's funny. You can make snowmen. I love skidding in the ice. It's so fun. That's so fun. No, it doesn't get... I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised everyone knew his student ID, bro. Okay. Trying to think about what to do next. My stomach hurts so bad. No! That's too mean. We had to swipe a card. Yeah. Um... I'm so fucking sure that you can go in here. Oh man, we need to get more cave fish. And something else. That's right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hello, witch doctor. Probably enough. That's probably enough. Yeah, okay, so maybe I bought a few too many. Who gaff? My school pictures were really funny to me because my mom always wanted me to look like totally perfect, but I'd always mess something up. So that's really funny. I remember because when I was younger, my mom thought I was lying about my vision being bad. She was like, you just want to wear glasses because you saw them on TV. And I said, no, I can't fucking see anything. She wouldn't let me wear glasses. And one time I was old enough to go and get glasses. So I did. She refused to buy my school picture that time. And now Now my mom was convinced I didn't need them. It's funny because she does. So it's like we clearly have a genetic predisposition to this. Shit. Oh. Oh, you fucking summons. Yeah, I sadly don't have a whip. I'm not summoner class. I think I got that one wrong. Should bide my time patiently so I can heal again. You are never gonna change that. It's so slow. I get my ass beat. I hit the wrong one. It was my fault. Whoa! Hi, Wyvern. Just get a good look. Oh, summons, you did it again. Damn, my fault, bad aim. Sorry, I'll just go into you. Ooh. Riven? Can you die, bro, now? I'm so scared. Bro? Oh god. No! What the hell? That was tragic. Yeah, I mean, I've only used that armor when I'm doing something. Oh, I think we're there though. Unfortunately, we now have to take a fishing break. You can. What's the suggestion? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, it's his fault. I think I might not have these guys when I go fight him. Oh, is it? I like the look of this one. I don't think I have it. If I have it, I'll use it, but I'm not sure I do. Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. You're not making me fight that fucking fish again, bro. You are trifling if you think I'll fight that fish again. Yeah, sorry. Let's put everything away. Oh. Okay, we have to take a fishing detour. How's all me? I'm so bad at Frost Moon. And I'm not good at the aliens. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have 2 of his wings, actually. I can't remember where I even go to fish. Yeah, I have one on this outfit, one on the other. You can't see because my head's in the way. But in theory, I'm not lying. Look, man. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, not enough room for fish in there. Oh, this is where I fish. But it doesn't make up for it, because I need the bow now. Mom! Ah, my stomach hurts. Detox, did you vote on the poll? It's a very important question. Wow, 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 wow. I'm amazed at the majority of this, though. Third-party voter. For real. Yeah, I was gonna put... Thanks. I was gonna put eat me as an option, but that sounded too sexual. I'm not interested in this shit. I'm invested in the deep foreign mechanics. I don't want nobody making no sexual jokes. People who come to the stream for the first time are gonna be like, does she have a vor fetish? And I'm gonna have to go, no. I wish I did. Yeah, I guess that is true. Where do you think that mimic is? Not over here. God damn. Goodbye. Fuck me, I guess. Shit. Oh, coming back for sloppy seconds, are ya? Or not? Am I losing touch? Oh, you were... I don't like Old One's army. Okay, it's 'cause, why is it? It's 'cause of something someone else said, but I forgot why. Oh, that's right. So I ate dinner on stream, and then I said I was like, oh, I'm actively digesting right now. And then Trilby said to ask that poll. So I did. 'Cause nobody can say I don't love and respect my viewers. It's true that I don't, but nobody can say it. I'm kidding. La 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 la. La 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 la. Day blooms. Oh, okay, that's easy. Although it would be easier if I had more than an inch of grass. Traveling merchant, Itgaff, do you have day blooms? Not looking good on the day bloom front. Have you guys ever listened to the song Eminence Front by The Who? It's so funny. When they first do it, it's obvious that the guy kind of misses when he was meant to come in. And it's so funny. Da-da. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh no. Dude. Neither of you are funny. Back to the Loch of Shoch we go. Damn, looks like I've just terrorized this place for day blooms. Oh! Day bloom spotted. Might be the only one. Especially because it's about to turn night. Yeah, you keep thinking that, buddy. I wish I could play copyrighted music on stream, but it's so funny. It'd be easier for you to just make a new world, won't it? Yeah, that's what he says. I don't actually know, though. La la la. That's so funny. There's a new Spider-Man movie? What's it called? I don't know. Brand New Day? Is it still got, Tom Holland in it? I haven't even seen an advertisement for this. That's crazy. They don't fucking care no more. That would make sense. I saw a post about someone asking what they do with their fucking weird-ass Spider-Man popcorn bucket. I don't like the popcorn bucket trend because it just... People rarely... Like, what are you meant to do with them? Yeah, it's just easier to do this real quick. I've come to hate Pruplia as a world. But... it's okay. We'll do what I'm about to do with real reality and... kill it and start all over again. Seriously, go listen to Eminence Front. He like starts a little too early. Maybe that's just the version I bought. But you would have thought they would have fixed it. It's just so funny. It's so cute. It's an eminence front. It's an eminence front. It's a put on. That's what they do. It's so hard to do an impression because it has like the, I guess, backing vocals to it. Make a new world and speedrun all the bosses? No! Because that's gonna take me forever. Daybloom. Isn't there a video where this guy says peanut butter jelly the long way? Is that a thing? Did I make that up? He says something the long way. That's what my next Terraria playthrough is gonna be. Terraria the long way. I mean, I'm obviously not trying to speedrun. But what I mean is, I'm trying to go real... I'm doing shit people never do. Well, maybe not never do, but... This is gonna be a millennium of Mastermode Terraria. I'm never gonna have another supply chain problem ever again. Mark my words. In the next Terraria world. Yup. And I will! Daddy Long Dick is back in town. Da 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 da. Run. I think I would have taken fall damage from that, which would have been so funny. Oh. That's what he does. Let's see. I that's right. Archery potion. First to Q. I'm gonna surround. I'm trying to party. I'm bored. You know what? I might quickly make a coffee. And then I'll be right back. What? No. Nope, this is unmodded, my friend. Everybody wait patiently. Coffee time. Need to put water in the kettle. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that, don't I? Fuck. Wee. Kettle's boiling. Do you guys ever, like, develop a colloquialism with a friend and then say it to someone else accidentally? Because I said to my brother... So, me and my friend, we play Skyrim together. Not multiplayer. But just, like... We both stream playing it to each other. If I pick up the wrong fucking phone charger wire... Anyway... So I accidentally, and as a joke, I said, do you want to rim with my friend, right? And that's what we've been calling it, right? So I'll be like, rim tonight, buddy? You want to rim tonight? Are we rimming tonight? Let's rim. Do you want to rim? But then I said to my brother, oh, sorry I didn't reply. I was rimming. And then like a few hours earlier, he was like, I just figured out you meant Skyrim. And I was like, oh yeah! Of course! That's the obvious... What the... That's the obvious thing. Is that you didn't know that I meant that. Because how could you? I've got a very important question. I bought an art book from an artist I like, and it's a bit smaller than A4, I guess. And yeah, it's quite thin, thick, I guess thicker than a magazine, maybe about a magazine's size. But it's, I don't know where to put it in particular, because it's for a series I like. And I've got a shelf for that stuff, but it's not tall enough to have this art book, and there's no way I can get it to like stand up there. I need to put it somewhere and flatten it back out. It's got a bit bent kicking around. But I also don't want to put it anywhere where it's in the sun. I don't know where to put it. Because I'd like to put it where I have all my stuff for this series, but I don't think that's really possible. Yeah, because my ceiling's sloped because I live in the attic. To input on your computer screen. I would never do that. Don't you dare. Mods ban that guy. I don't actually know where to put it. I guess I could just put it on my keyboard stand, actually, for now. Because it's not like I have sheet music I'm going to use for a while. Oh. I really gotta buy more art books. I'm gonna put it under my laptop just to flatten it back out a bit. In the closet? Bro, I had to argue with my mom that I did like men. She was like, everyone knows you're lesbian. I was like, okay, everyone knows incorrectly. Damn. It's rare, but it does happen, and we gotta get our let's get our labels straight, mother. And Chinese, you're so right, you're so right. Yeah, I haven't had to argue with my mother that I'm not Chinese. But because I had a boyfriend when I was a teenager. And she was like, I feel sorry for him. And I said, damn, I'm not that bad. I mean, it was. And she was like, because you're pretending to be normal. What? Everyone knows you're a lesbian. What? They know something that I don't. Damn. I mean, I did consider it at around that age. But it's just not true. Ultimately, I don't think there is a word that defines how my attraction works, I fear. When I was younger, I did identify as bisexual when I was younger, and now I really don't. I just don't really like identifying as anything, to be honest. Because I just don't think that the experience can be labeled. But, yeah. I, to this day, don't think I've convinced my mother that me feeling attraction to men is possible. I don't think I've even convinced myself, but that's, you know, different issue. I think the thing is for me is that it's... I just can't comprehend physical attractiveness as a tool. So for me, it's an entirely personality-based thing. Oi, 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 oi. Let me eat shit, let me eat shit, let me eat shit. Oh, hey, Wyvern. Just gonna let everyone know I am going down. Ouch. Yeah, if you could stop calling in favors with the real Wyvern. Ouch. It was my plan to avoid that? This is a lot more chill than last time. Ow. Do you mind? I like that he gets more as he goes on. That's genuinely a really fun part of it. Stop that. We did it! Cool. So I was partially right. It was my summons weren't helping in that moment. Cool. Wrong button. Now we gotta do... Wow. Okay, home time. The fishes laugh last. Oh, he doesn't drop a bag. You're so right. Hi, Uppy Puppy. Alright, well, whilst I still got this shit on, let's... What do we got? I forget which ones are easy and hard to do. What's the one that you can't be on the... in the air for? That's the... orange one, isn't it? La 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 la. Last live fish. Damn, first hit, and it was a strong one. Which one is this that I'm fighting right now? It's gotta be ranged, right? Generally, just sit my ass down and listen. Kinda have the gang on me. 1v20. La 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 la. Ha, what is that tune that I just... I've listened to it recently, so it's probably a Toho one. Yeah, I bet you do that, buddy. The thing is, what if your summons missed something? And something gets to you? Then what do you do, bro? Anything can happen. Well, then you don't win the game. I bet. Don't worry, brother. It comes across. Yeah, I mean, the last time I played Summoner was before you had whips in the game. So... You're gonna get me. Told you. It's mostly just dodging. Yeah, see, you might notice I've got a small weak point when I play this game. Be eaten by me is gone up a couple votes or something like that. A vote, I think. I wonder how many votes are like the regulars and how many votes are people who came in for the first time. I was like, fuck it. Yeah, see, I generally like... For real, lurkers! That's crazy. Thanks for having an opinion. Not tabbed out award. Fuck, I picked up that... That's the thing that Detox always says. Like, he'll always say blank award. And it pisses me off. Because it's such a stupid phrase. I don't really get it. It's so Reddit. You know? Not getting an award. It's funny to me, but I don't like it. We were playing sledding game yesterday, and we fell over. And he just went... falling over award or something like that. And the thing is I'm gonna say this in real life. And everyone's gonna laugh. Because I only know people in their 60s plus. My boss is gonna be on a break and I'm gonna go being on a break award and he's gonna love it. Yeah, he'll call everything Thanos and it pisses me off. I'll be streaming Skyrim to him and he'll be like, holy shit, that's Thanos. And I'm like, it's not! Can't remember what else he does. But he says some stupid shit sometimes. He does make me laugh though. I was playing Skyrim and I was getting killed by this guy. So I jumped on a table to not have him kill me. And Detox just goes, "Yep, little ring around the rosy on the table," and it just made me laugh. But then he'll be like, "Yeah, you were Thanos." And I'm like, that's not true. I need you to not make me fly. This is so Cheeks. He says Cheeks a lot too. I don't think he said it in a while. I think he probably last said that like 2 years ago, but you gotta let me have something. Maybe we can get up to 400 deaths by the end of this playthrough. It's hard work, but I'm sure if anyone can manage it. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. I feel like an old lady when my mouse goes slow. Clocking in. Yeah, exactly. You would need another goblin army. If we could refrain from mentioning that, that'd be very nice. I get that it's funny to you, but you have to be respectful of me. Yeah, good question. Essentially, the goblin army spawned when I was woefully underprepared, so I died a lot of times. Do you mind, bro? It's finished, but he's still here. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, everybody! Hi, Dr. Nick. The Woeful Man. Oh yeah, it was that New Zealand guy who hasn't shown his face again. Rest in peace, New Zealand. These guys are just weird, right? Whoops, whoops, whoops. I can't tell what's my attacks and what's theirs. Like, the Shocknaders, they really blend in. I hope he's alright. I think he's probably gotten busy with uni, right? Then again, no, he should be off uni. That's so sad. I mean, if he... I don't know when New Zealand unis have their breaks, actually. So I know Australian schools have a bigger break in the December-January season. Can we... I hope not! Oh my god! Summer break should be starting soon. Summer break started like a month ago. For the UK, at least. Yeah, Time Distance probably is pretty rough. I wonder if he's in VOD gang. It'd be funny if he was, but... You know, if you watch me and stop watching me, we're not gonna kill you for it. Yeah. Well, they normally have the longer break in their summer. If you're an Arcana viewer, can you not die? Or if you're not, can you not? Yeah, they have the longer break for Christmas and stuff than we do. I wish you just saw the keyboard gymnastics I did to get that heal in. I used like my pinky finger. Well, I hope he's alright. Again, there's no rule stating that, like, you know, once you watch one stream, you've got to stay. It's just that was kind of iconic. Because he returned to different streams. What the hell? Wow, that's interesting. Maybe we'll see him around Christmas time. Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Stop! You're making me seem like such a money-hungry bad person. No one die, ever. Good heavens. Ah, that feels so good. The fan just went over and I really felt it on my feet. KBM. Oh, keyboard mouse. Can one of you fucking die? This guy teleports. Hey, P-Brain. This is taking all of my focus. Not that it fucking matters. In this god-awful world. Who's confident we're gonna beat Moonlord today? enjoying my offie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't have a melee build. I should have been... Oh, whatever. Whatever, sweater. Dum dee dum dee dum dum dee da dee da dee do dee da dee da dee do dee da do dee da do. Fuck, what Toho tune is that? I just gotta beat the fuck out of this thing. We're overwhelmed with pain. I fucking bet. Oh, yay! One day you'll come back. Enjoy your things that you must do today. I hope it's not too hot where you are. So this is the summons one. Alright, okay, alright. No. What do you think you're doing? I'm really thinking so hard. You can hear the cogs whirring. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, because at that point, a lot of the time, you're kind of done, right? Which one of these homes is it? Is it Nebula or Nebula Arcanum or Blaze? I always forget. No. They both home. Why is my mouse not working? Hello? I think it is this one, because I think this one's less cool. Any beasties? Oh, it is. It is Enchanted Nightcrawler Night. I thought I saw a few of them. Hello, beasties. I think it did. It's also a wolf night. Yeah, looks like it does. Hooray! Okay. Da 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 da. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I'm trying to go over here. This one, isn't this the one where you shouldn't stand directly above it or something? Okay. Or is it up directly below it? I think it's either. Yeah, I think it's the vortex one that's like, it's recommended that you dig underneath. And this one, you shouldn't stand above it. It's gonna be a pain. Don't let me drink any more of my coffee for like an hour. Ugh, I want to go to bed and take a nap. I'm deficient in iron. Probably. Where's my remote? Ah, here. I'm now a bit too cold. Ooh. Go mining. Can't. They closed them all down in the UK. My tummy is so sore. I will never be free. My stomach hurts. And I'm tired all of a sudden. I slept okay last night. I woke up a bit. Oh. I'm so tired right now in particular. Like, I feel like I'm about to fall asleep right now. There's just so many beasts. Napstream, Norway. I don't trust you people. Did I end up? Oh, okay. It's just above it. I'm gonna die again. I was trying so hard to avoid those, but they just kept coming. What? Ew, I don't like how they're all swarming on where my corpse hangs in the air. I'm so tired. Face their fears and put this back there. That's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how certain things work. Can I ask y'all for a little bit of advice? And this is serious, I am like It's not like a serious problem, but it is. I am serious about asking you advice. No. Okay, one vote no. Get eaten by me is 6-7. Oh shit, more people want to watch me be eaten? Perhaps. Anyone got a yes to balance things out? I feel unwanted, not gonna lie. You are stupid, be aware. That's okay, so that's just a cautionary tale. Well, anyway, okay, so the advice is when I... Yay! When I was in school, I had a friend. So I had a friend. So wait, okay, let me start again. I have this friend. Let's call him Mountain. Mountain has been my friend for a very, very, very long time. I remember him helping me out with some of my school homework when I was little. He's one of the people I've known the longest in my life. Last name Dew? Yeah, you're right, Mr. Dew. Whoa, shit. So, and I have a lot of positive memories with this guy. And, you know, and things that I treasure. Like, I remember we played Minecraft together. This is when I was a lot, like, bitchier of a person slash kid. I gotta get the fuck out of here! Well, how could I have seen that one coming? My god. It's like a disease. I hate it. Anyway, so Mr. Do. And, like, I have a lot of positive memories being, you know, like, I hold the homework thing to heart very much. Really. And we've been pretty close friends. We lost contact a little bit, but that wasn't, like, a malice thing. That was just, I stopped using the website where we met. And, yeah. But, you know, there was one time when I was younger, so we played Minecraft together, and I was a lot more bitchy of a kid. And I just had, my house was set on fire by lightning, so I'd become really afraid of lightning in the game. So he was helping me out by making a like giant glass enclosure over my my house and like garden area, which is really nice. Anyway, that's just like the point is that I've got a lot of like nice, silly, fun memories with him and stuff. And when I was older, you know, becoming adults is a really difficult thing to do in general. But this guy has his problems, and for sake of not causing any more backlash to these problems, I'm not gonna specify what the problems are medically called, but I'm gone, bro. Relax. I'm 6 feet under. Didn't tab out again. Award. Oh, whoops. But this guy, he has issues with emotional regulation and perceive rejection. I might have even mentioned this before. And so that's something I'm normally good at handling. But, you know, when I had, and I don't have a partner now, as we all know, but there were times during me and Mountain's friendship when I did. And it's not that I, like, oh, I get a boyfriend and I start ignoring everyone. But it does, you know, happen that I have, especially during that time of my life, where I was busy with work and teaching and trying to maintain a relationship with someone in Australia, of all places. You know, when someone has that much going on, chances are they might not answer you back immediately, right? And I very much need for people to be happy to give me space. Like, the only people I tend to answer back immediately are my family, right? And so I very much benefit from friendships where I'm allowed to even take it. Like, honestly, I'll answer most people back within 24 hours. If I don't, that should be fine to... Damn! You're addicted to glizzies! That should be fine, though. Anyway, this guy would, he would, like, message me something a little... is the word I'm looking for gauche? Like, a little unfunny. Just a little bit like, okay, definitely more your thing than mine. Or, like, he'd send me TikTok links a lot. Now, I don't have TikTok, which is a well-known, hopefully, fact about me. 66? The fuck? I don't have TikTok. So if you send me a bunch of TikToks, that's kind of hard for me to... Not hard, but, like, annoying to do with, because that means I have to open them all up and then, like, adjust the volume and whatever, and click 17 pop-ups. Do you want to make an account? No. Do you want to make an account? No. Do you want to make an account? No. You know? So whilst I appreciate that, sometimes, you know, it's not just something that I can do, especially if I'm out of the house. If you try and maybe this has changed, but back then, if you tried to view a TikTok without having TikTok installed on your phone, brother, forget it, you know? And so, pardon me, that was horrible. I, like, inhaled, and then that was it. It was over. But, like, if he sends you something and you don't answer back pretty quickly, especially if you're on Discord and you're visibly playing something, he follows up, but it's not like a follow-up about the thing. It's, he kind of, like, he'll send, like, a thinking emoji, or he'll say, like, damn, you're not gonna answer me or something like that, and it's really irritating to deal with, because generally, if I'm not answering you about something, it's for a reason, and sometimes that reason is I am enjoying fucking picking the scab on my ass or something. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no... I don't need to have a fucking doctor's note to not reply to someone, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, we're adults. We're adults. We have jobs. If you... Yeah, okay, I'm playing Skyrim for 6 hours when I come home from something, but you know what? I need... That's between me and God. You know, if it's not urgent or, like, an actual conversation, my chances of replying to it are pretty small, right? In terms of, like, chance of replying to it, like, the second it gets into my inbox, right? And every time I'd be sent, like, this aggressive follow-up, it would only dampen his chances, because it's like, I got everything I want. I probably don't need the archery or the hunter, so I might put that back. But, like, it's not... useful for me for you to just send me more messages. I'm scared about using the Golden Delight, but maybe we can do it, you know? And I remember there was one time where I was... Oh, they're there. I was literally at the shops, outside, in real life, buying my groceries, and I hadn't replied to some joke he'd made about Pokemon or something. And the reason I hadn't replied was because I hadn't been on my fucking phone. I was out of the house, girl. So this one you need to be on the ground. And I just got a bunch of... And it always starts off as like a thinking emoji or something pretty innocent. And then it's like... damn. And it's like a rant about how nobody loves him. Like, the only real conversations I started to have with this guy were, like, this friend of his who he was really attached to, you know, being a bitch. And a lot of the time, I'm gonna be real, a lot of the time, it wasn't just that this guy, like, had decided someone was a massive cunt. It was like, they were actually kind of shitty to him. Why are you here? It really was, like, people just not being good friends to him and stuff. But sometimes it was someone just being like, no, I can't hang out, I'm at work, or something. So again, it's a lot of the time it was justified, a lot of the time it wasn't. It really depends. How justified it was doesn't really matter, I guess. But anyway, I was at the shops, and he got on my ass. He was like, damn, all these years of friendship down the drain. And I was like, I literally said, bro, I'm at the fucking shops. Like, I'm normally not so coarse with people, but it gets to a point. I went up a hill, dog. It gets to a point where it's like, okay, we need to not do this. Oh god, oh god. See, that would be warranted if a crawl TP came my way. But it was difficult to deal with because I could not just, you know, not answer for a minute. Because he would just take it as signs that I hated him. And that was just not true. I do like this friend of mine. We are, you know, as far as I'm aware, friends. I do like this guy's company. It's just that he got increasingly more difficult to deal with. And that's because he didn't manage any of his issues, which really should be managed. It's one of those issues where if you get on the wrong side of TikTok, you start to think that everyone else is to blame for your issues. And that's just wrong. I totally understand that no one asks for mental health issues, especially not ones of this caliber. However, unfortunately, that doesn't mean everyone else is responsible for maintaining your life cycle, you know? I totally get it. I should answer this guy back. I don't think that everyone should just ignore him. However, if I'm too busy, I am too busy, and there's effectively nothing I can do about that. So we had this massive fight a good few years ago. I say massive, it wasn't huge, but I was just like, I am at the shops. I don't care about Pokemon right now. Like, I have to get my groceries home. And he wasn't a fan of me being so rude to him, and that I get, because I was pretty rude about it. And then he got on me about something, and then I just didn't. I was too busy. I was trying to have a nice time with my friend, because I know I said I was at the shops, and that's true. But I was at the shops with my friend, because unfortunately for me, I do lead such a busy life. I often have to be like, okay, yeah, I'll hang out, but I have to run errands, you know, and that's chill. But yeah, and then, you know, when I get back from hanging out at the shops, it's like, okay, do you want to order some food? And which I guess is pretty dumb. Why don't we make food? We've just been to the shops, but it is what it is. Anyway, so I didn't reply to him that day, and I was just gonna leave it a bit for me to cool off and for him to cool off, which I'm the kind of person who, generally speaking, when there's an argument, I like to get it over with now. I very much like to, like I said, stay up and fight is the image that I saw a lot. But it's more so that I like to... I much prefer sleeping when, you know, an issue is resolved. And so... You know. I just can't sleep just on these resolved. But with this, I was like, I just have to leave it because there's not a lot of options. Anyway, I left it too long, and that was my fault. But he ended up I guess deleting or blocking me. I don't really know. I was removed off of Discord and Steam, and I was like, okay, cool. Anyways, that was a year or two ago. It was not winter 2025 to 6. I'm pretty sure it was definitely a colder month. So it might have been winter 2024 to 25. I can't remember. But that was that. Now, the advice comes in. Every now and then, this guy will re-add me on Steam. And I always think about, you know, accepting the request. Because we were such good friends back then. And, you know, our friendship it's been something that's been a long while, and it is something that I have a lot of positive memories with and whatever. However, feckless potion. Whenever I go to re-add him, I don't go to re-add him. I always think, oh, I need time to think about this. Whenever I go look at the request again, he's taken it back. And I have no idea what is causing this. Like, I don't know if he's getting drunk and is like, oh, I missed her. Or whatever. And mind you, we weren't really a thing. So, it's not like an ex situation or something. It's just like... I mean, he could have had feelings for me. God knows. I don't know. But yeah. It was never like that. To my knowledge. If I can... So I don't really know what it is that causes it. Generally, I do maintain a rule of when someone's gone, they're gone. I'm happy to forgive and talk about stuff with most people. But if you know, go to the dramatics of, you know, blocking me and having me out your life, then generally it's like, okay, I just leave that alone. I've had so much times in my life where he was gonna get me. Like, someone has played in and out, in and out. Like, I had someone recently play in and out, and that's very much played with my mental health. This person, if they, like, were my friend and then left again, I'd be sad about, but I wouldn't be, like, world turned upside down about, like I was with the other person. But up we go. But, like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. He sent me another request again recently. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know whether to just... I don't necessarily want to block him because I don't, like, hate this guy. You know what I mean? But at the same time... I fear that this guy is not gonna give it up. Because it really is every few months, I think, that he does it. And because the thing is I always go, oh, I need to think more about it. And by the time I, like, think about it and go to make a decision on it, he's already removed the request. And then you would think I would think about it before and just have an answer ready. But when he does that, I kind of think, oh, he probably won't add me again. Cool, I'll just leave it. And then I don't think about it until he adds me again. And then I'm like, oh, now I have to think about what to do again. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to think about everything in my life. I don't like to rashly make decisions from positive or negative emotional viewpoints. Oh my god. You know? You know, I don't just want to go, oh, this guy's gonna piss me off. Let's leave him. But I also don't want to go, oh, this guy's my friend. I have so many positive memories with him. Did I? Cool. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What if we don't make it, guys? I'm nervous. Oh, so it's over? It's over? Ew, 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 ew! Not the tendril, brother! Woo! It's over. It's actually over before it began. Damn! That was my only golden delight. How did I fight him last time? Was it the same tactic? I just kind of jumped for it. Oh, hell no. I mean, I would say a life force potion, but I don't have that. I think I have the teleporters. I didn't do the laser that much. Damn. Well, let's try the teleporters. I won't need those two if I'm not gonna fly. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something right now, if you don't mind. I gotta go get the cutters. We do have like 3 hours till the end of stream, so like maybe we'll do it. Maybe we won't. Oh, hey. What do I need for a life force potion and why don't I have it? I'm thinking a lot about this guy. I guess maybe I'll hear him out. I don't know, maybe he's into therapy or something. Ah, water leaf. You massive cunt. Harpies piss me off. I hate Harpies Club. Yay! I'm bleeding on my arm. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Yeah. So, how we all doing? Anyone here have a positive opinion of Chuck E. Cheese? I've never been, I'm not American, but it'd be nice to go, I think. The Rat Casino? No. That was a close one. Yeah, I'm sad because I haven't been. Oh shit. That fucking bitch. Anyway. In Space Calamari. You're so right. That was so lucky. Yeah, is that actually his middle name? I heard that they had live streams with him in his outfit. Ooh! Like, I heard he was a streamer. Mr. Cheese. I don't know how true that is. My god, they really were real? That's crazy. Was it like actually Chuck E. Cheese endorsed, or was it a guy in like a fan costume or something? That's so crazy. Damn it. Fall Guys? I love Fall Guys. I should play Fall Guys. Fall Guys to me is a Switch game. Even though it's not, and I first played it not on the Switch. Because I played a lot of it on the Switch. Because it was like one of the games... Because I don't pay for Nintendo Online or whatever. So it was one of the games that I could technically play with my friends. Wow, it was real Chuck E. Cheese back live streams. That's crazy. Yeah, we'd make a Fall Guys lobby together. Wow. That's so interesting. I'm surprised KFC haven't tried to get in on that. KFC are very, interesting marketers. Kentucky Fried Streaming. Oh, hey, guys. I found some day blooms. The puppet said poggers and then started quivering? I'm kind of scared. What do you mean? Quivering. Poggers? It's so funny. Quivering. I guess I'll have to look it up. Look up Chuck E. Cheese poggers. What? Oh, I jumped. Bro! Okay, I'll look it up in a sec. When I finish this, I'll look it up on my phone. If I can find my phone. We've been saying. Please don't hurt me. I'm gonna hurt someone. Ah, we got some chips. That's cute. It's still so hot. Kinda hope it's a nice temperature at night though, cause I haven't made my bed properly, so I've just been relying on a blanket to keep me going. Which, like, I did because I was like, well, the weather's so hot anyway. It's unlikely that I'll need a full multi-tog duvet. Wow, I stopped, but no one actually would have hit me. Stop. Damn it. Good heavens, how long is this thing? No one wants me to succeed, do they? Perhaps the gods do. Oh yeah! I guess I should ask this on a Skyrim stream, but it was on my mind anyway. Which of the Daedric princes do I seem most like? Just out of curiosity. Why is my watch? There we go. Cause I've been really into them lately. There's no way this has like 600 more tiles, right? Right? Do you guys remember when like the slang on the internet was in before? Like someone would say, "Oh, hey, look." You know, it was like such a almost a meme of its own in that way. I was talking about like rage comics and shit with someone recently. Damn it, I fucked up. Oh, more of you bitches. Exactly, yeah. There are more bitches. Thank you. Let's go! Okay, this time we're gonna beast him! And before I die immediately to Moonlord again. But for real, I mean it, we're gonna beast him! Hopefully I've got enough to make a sigil for him or whatever it's called. Bye everyone. Bye everybody, bye Dr. Nick. Gonna take another swig of coffee. I kind of missed that area. Oh yeah, I said Chuck E. Cheese. I found my phone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Chuck E. Cheese. Poggers. It does come up. Chuck E. Cheese says Poggers. Livestream channel, 2 million views. He's like shaking. It's kind of scary. Poggers. He really does start quivering. Why is he so scared? Poggers. What the fuck? Poggers. Is the cheese on amphetamines? That's crazy. Poggers! Yeah, he does say it as 2 distinct parts. It's like he was gonna say pog, but couldn't commit to that. Turn that frown upside down. What a interesting clip. I'm gonna have a chicken nugget with my ups. Poggers! He's so scared about it. That's so funny. Oh fuck, the traveling merchant. Eaten by me is currently on 67%. Which means 510? You're so right. Wow, 15 people have been here and cast a vote. That's epic. Wow, thanks guys. Thanks, 4 enthusiasts. What's a better name for vor enthusiast? Damn, we gotta go fishing again if this don't work out for us. Soon it will be hundreds. Wrong! I'm actively hindering my advancements in the YouTube world by constantly stopping and taking a break. Poggers! He's so scared of it. Chuggy. No, what's wrong? How do I make that? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, actually, hang on. What are some good accessories to have? Because I don't really need the wings. Because I wasn't flying. I was just going straight forward. Okay, okay. So first off, should I keep the wings? And try and fly more? Because I don't think that's going to work. I was kind of skating my way through it. So that's the first question. Poggers. You're so right. I really am. That's a great way to spell it. That is how he says it. What kind of accent does he have there? Holy shit. Poggers. Sorry, I won't poggers again until we boot Mean Lord. So yeah, till we boot Mean Lord. Oh, it's so tempting to say though. Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it! That's my addition for the bye-bye, man. New vocals. It is! I'm gonna... A Detox I'm probably gonna hang out with later. I mean, he might say no. Why did you say that? Why did you ruin a good thing we had going? To be funny? To let everyone know you're really funny and smart? Is that why? Because no one thinks that. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, probably gonna hang out with him later, and I'm probably gonna be saying the... I nearly said the P word. Is there any slur that begins with P? I don't want to be taken out of context. Oh, right, guys, back on topic. Obviously, when I'm fighting Moonlord, I wasn't really jumping over him a lot, so I'm thinking... Shut up. I'm thinking I don't need the wings, right? Do you agree or disagree? And if so, why or why not? I'm so tired. You don't know. Okay, well... Yeah, well, Mr. Backseater here isn't saying shit. You agree with having the wings on or off? You suppose? Why are we supposing? Dark isn't a terrorist. You love that joke. Jules, come get him. He's winding me up. I should add her as a mod so she can ban you. Oh, the temptations. No wings twin. Alright, alright. Well, with that sorted, which then do we think I should do? She's at work. It can still happen. It'd be the first thing she does, yeah. Oh my god, spend all my money. What should, okay, should I have... What should I have to make myself stronger as a magician? I could do this if I made sure that it was at night. Just do these two. Fucking fine! You know what? Hang on. Why I oughta... Is this helping? How do I get that? How do I get that? He's so mean to me. What's a destroyer thing? Yeah, I know what they are. I don't think I have I-core in this world, do I? No. No, I might never see it again. Avenger. What crafting station? You guys hear that stereotypical apple? Owl. Apple? Ooh. Do I just not have all the souls? Maybe I don't have enough of sight. Is it in, it's in a... What's the word? It's in... Whatever, who cares? Nobody respects me anymore. You know, this is shaping up to be a little harder than I thought it would be. I got naive about Cthulhu. The eyes of him. Ouch. Careful, 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 careful. Thanks. Chud cat is in the way. I don't give a fuck about your chud cat. Don't call him that. We love him. Jan, fucking help. This guy sucks. 5 of each. Oh, Tinker's Workshop. He's watching. Did you get a picture? Anyway, I didn't have enough, so we didn't waste any time doing that. Damn, that's swag-tastic, brother. Okay, what else? We got one more slot. You sent a picture? I'll look right now. That's not a picture of him watching. Ah, that is! It is a good first picture of him, though. Oh my god! Damn, how many tabs, brother? Also, what's the bisexual flag doing? You got something you want to say? Is it your mic? Why is your mic bisexual? On the left of the picture. That is his mic. Why is your mic bisexual? Damn. I mean, it's okay, you know? 2026 and all. I don't have a problem with it. I was just asking. Shit, can a bitch wonder? Damn, can a bitch be knowing? Fruity ass mic. I'm saying, like, it's chill. Like, relax. No, no, that's your opinion. Personally, I'm a fan. Alright, I got it. I got it. No. I hiccuped. La 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 la. Well, actually, how long is this? Damn! Damn! What the fuck? Who let it be that big? Oh my god! What the fuck? That shit long as hell. Okay. I've got 4 things to place. So I have to place them at quarter lengths. Oh god, okay. Well, that's half. Where the fuck? I know, I've got 4 of them. I just want to place them evenly. What? I guess we're having this. I really wanted to have some coffee though. Me. Me. Sorry, I just started thinking about how I had Skyrim on Legendary. So funny. Beep. Guys, we're trying to finish Finish the game. I don't know what I'd call my new character. If we started another world, you know? Stop, because I'm gonna say it. And it's not time for that yet. Only when Mean Lord is down. You mean? Ow, shit. It was a suicide. Ooh. Oh! Oh, la 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 la. I was sent to dirt jail. Haha, that's so funny. And I'm not laughing. All the NPCs are dead. Okay, how the fuck are you gonna shoot at me and then not be counted? I like Martians, they're cute. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, they can only invade cities? That's interesting. I just wanted to be above here so I could fight. Whoa! Hi, everybody. Hang on. My head's itchy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks way cooler when the Martians invade up here, huh? Let me just eat shit. Let me eat shit. No, they shouldn't. No. Because they kind... As you have seen, they kind of already have that. Oh, God. I hate invasions. Yeah, I have no fucking clue that guy was up to. Put that back or that's gonna fuck me over. Oh, how does it even go? Fuck. I'm trying to remember the narration at the beginning of War of the Worlds. The last years of the 19th century. Yeah. Oh god. Eat shit award. There is nothing I love more than walking into an easily avoidable projectile. Seriously addicted to it. I don't think I could wake up in the morning if I didn't walk into an easily avoidable projectile. In last years, the 19th century. I forget how it goes. I'll have to when I read it, I'll remember it entirely. It's been so long since I've listened to that album, like, cover to cover, that, like, I just don't remember all the bits I used to know. You're all gonna miss me so much when I'm gone. My god! My god. Oh no, not this punk again. Now come back down where it's fair. With it? I just want to defeat you once. All I want. Bitch! I'm just not ever gonna be happy, I don't think. It's fine. You know, like, truly, in a way, I've made peace with it. Probably not. What are you probably nodding? No. I'm sick of you. You fuck me bad, so bad. What? Where'd you go? I was never gonna win, but where'd you go? That was gonna be the time. I'm so sad. Okay. Back to the issue at hand. I've got 4 heart lanterns, and I want to place them equidistant apart, like, not at the ends. So I can't... You should Finda on Friday. Are you insane? What the fuck? Go back to your cage, girl. What? Okay, back to normal conversation. I've got 4 heart lanterns that I want to place equidistant apart, but I don't want to place them at the ends, because the ends don't cover a lot of area. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's not going to do shit. It's going to do a little something something, alright? Just a little. So just let me have it. Okay, so you hate me? Girl. Where should I put them? I'm gonna sit back up. Bumby dum be dum be dum bumby dum be dum be dum be dum dee da da da. Dee da do da dee da dee dee do 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 da dee. I guess we could measure it, couldn't we? Okay, guys, unless you're both gonna donate like triple figures on Findom Friday, let's forget the idea. I'm also really bad at that. I don't even want to take people's money when they want to give it to me. I don't even get how Findom really works. Because if someone was a bitch to me asking for money, I wouldn't want to hand it over. Oh, I don't actually want that in there. Reluctant Findom... yeah, I don't think so, bestie. Close, but no cigar. I don't know what to do. I know what I'm doing. You can do what you want. You're your own person. Where's the depth meter but for sideways? Compass? Ah. Don't say shit, don't say shit. Do not say shit. Okay, so it starts... Bitch! Okay. I'm doing the math. Hang on. I'm gonna go hide at home to be safe. My safe place. Not very safe with you fucking people around making fun of me. I'm trying to figure out how to figure this out. I'm not really a complicated math person. I guess if I make west a negative number. Or east. This shit is so hard. Okay, let's wing it. Haha, wing it because I'm flying, get it? Let's see. Assuming I did this right, which I might not have done. Whoa, hey. Not invited. Strictly crashing a no wyvern event. Like, I fuck with wyverns, don't get me wrong, but you are not invited. I'm gonna hope this is equidistant. Oh. Life's like a road that you travel home. There's one day here and the next day gone. Ouchie, you fucking bitch. And then positive 461. Which... This might be a bit off, because I just kind of fucked around. God, it's very quick to go up and down on this. Doo-doo. Not that you can really see. That looks about right. Yeah, okay, cool. Wyvern, I'm trying to... I clearly figured it out, so I'm trying to do it, but for 8, which is harder because you gotta do it more times, okay? So can you leave me to think? Uh-huh. Damn. I mean, I guess I can just, guess for these, because I can just use the middle of the other ones as a guide. Yeah. Half dark road to travel home, one day here and the next day gone. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Hello. Ooh, itchy head, itchy head. Sorry, itchy. Ah, my foot's itchy. Like, oh, eat shit, eat shit. I guess. Ow. This world is so cruel to me. I think that's 100, probably like here. Ba-ba-da-bum-dum. Two more. My butt hurts. A bit less. Leave me alone. I can, yeah, like. Oh yeah. Hey. I know what you're thinking. That's not gonna help. And the answer is shut the fuck up. Let a bitch dream. I'm not gonna try and bother with major accuracy. Okay, whatever. Whoa, that's way off. Pot on me. Are there just no more? Oops, I guess I forgot to place one. Really? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wait, no. Ouch. Go away, bitch. Ow. It's so hard to do this visually. Right? No, wait, what? I'm not being a perfectionist about this, but... Oh god, I'm getting so confused. Okay, whatever. Let's just abandon our dreams, huh? Where? So I would say after this one. Yeah, that's chill though. Like cabin? That looks good. Ouch! Thank you. Yeah, it's an understreamed game, I find. Which is very sad, because I think it's a worthwhile game to stream. I think I fucked this up and I'm stupid. I am so busy right now, brother. So busy doing work where a weapon is not required. Because I'm not good at the game. Oh, my foot's itchy. Okay, I clearly fucked something up along the way. Oh, who actually gives a fuck? Oh well. It allows me to outrun my problems a lot easier. Yeah, I've really fucked something up, huh? Oh well. Did I miss one somewhere? Yeah, what is this problem? Oh well. It's not a... No, it's not, but we have fun. And you get more rewards this way. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, I think... Realistically, that's everything we can do. So it's time to go up there and... It's time to do the things first and not go up there. Let's not show anyone who's boss. I'm so nervous, everyone. Okay. Let's pray. Let's cross our fingies. Let's cross our fingies. Well, he's already lasered me. Which is very useful. Sweet. We love when he misses. Oh my god! You don't miss. Ouchie. No! Oh well. It was worth a shot. Now we gotta do all the things again. Damn. I'm sure that the, what's the word? The lanterns were really carrying that, though. I don't know how to do that, because she's enjoying her time in the hollow. Yeah, Detox, what do you think I should do? Yeah, I think so too, now that you mention it. Let's put this back. And these back. Fuck. The only thing is now I have to fight the lunatics again. Oh, suck my ass from the back, brother. Because that's gonna make the difference. Actually, give me a prolapse. You're stupid. I died so soon into that fight. There's no way that was the difference. You piss me off so bad. I think it just goes through it, doesn't it? Also, with how long that platform is, that would take years of our lives. God damn it, now I'm cold. Mirka's the fucking court jester said to be here. Okay, yay. Yeah? Whatever you're about to say, consider the following. Is it backseating? If yes, don't say it. I can make a pupfish. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. Melee and whip. Alright, when I'm not melee and whipping. Melee and whip. Watch me whip. I'm not gonna finish it, but you all know where it's going, right? Nope. I said I wouldn't finish it. Summoning. Calming. Wrath? Rage needs that. So we can't have that. Endurance. Life force. Well, actually, I might have enough to make a life force potion. And what else am I meant to use? That's sarcastic. How else can I... What do you want? Do you want the fish, maybe? Let's go fishing. I said, oh, there we go. There we go. So I want to go to the hollow. This will make the difference, trust. Suggesting calamity is sinning. I really thought mods had banned the word. Unironically, mods do your damn jobs. Shame on you, shame on you. My bottom hurts. You would think sitting on the bed would be nice and comfortable, but it's not. I guess not if you sit still for so long. I don't like to readjust during, stream. Did you? Do you know how to spell calamity? What? Oh, look at that little guy. Boo-be-doo. I want the other one, don't I? Damn, he sent me proof, and calamity is actually a banned word. How are you guys getting past that? Or YouTube, do your job. I might have to stand up in a sec. I should have stood up after that fish. Okay, I accidentally clicked it. I didn't mean to. Bad fisher alert, bad fisher alert. Oh my god. My little legs. Whew. What is she doing? Oh my god. Okay, mods, time him out for at least 15 minutes. Yeah, calmity? Yeah, actually, pin of Shane. This guy's stupid. Womp womp. Egypt alert. I got my hands confused and clicked when I was trying to turn my fan up. Wow. I think tonight we're just gonna Moonlord prep. Act like we're gonna... I don't really want to fight any more bosses. It's too hot. It'd be really funny if we get like perfectly ready for it, and then next stream I'm like the end, and then as soon as we defeat Moonlord, I start a different stream making a new world. That would be funny to me. Oh yeah. No, you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Yeah, he's a lot. I'll say how I feel in a bit maybe, but I have a sore stomach and it's too hot anyway. I love heat waves. I've never seen this in my life. That's epic. You're so right. But I'm not gonna do that. Because that would require me to have it. I don't even want Calamity's fucking disease to touch my laptop. Not my laptop, my computer. Thank you. Yeah, they're kind of lackluster this time. But next time, I'm gonna focus more on actually building and having fun. I ended up getting... Honestly, I just did not fuck with this world. That's what I want, right? My stomach hurts so bad. Yeah. This is supposed to be the taking it slow world, but I fucked up. That's okay, everybody makes mistakes. I just didn't really like the world. I don't know, there's something up with it. It got very corrupt very quick. Well, and also part of the problem was I started going to burrow my way through the world like I used to doing. And I needed a cobalt level pickaxe. Which... And then at that point, things became unmanageable. Yeah, but... And then I was too busy beating Planetaria to do this. Yeah, I mean, it is fried beyond belief. So... Oh my god, you're back! Hi! It's really interesting seeing people vote live. I'm kind of glad I took Trilby's suggestion and made that stupid poll. Alright, what else? Oh, I just need more death. Oh, trust me. I'm sure it's gonna be real fucking hard to find death weeds. I don't know. It's a bit late in the game for me to commit to not finish, I feel. But I definitely don't want to. Yeah, I don't have iCore and I'm not gonna get started on it. I'm really scared of his tweets. Check that shit out. That's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to do this. Oh, gold. Da, da, da. Yeah. I don't like to finish a job. I don't like to finish a job. Finn. No, I don't like to leave a job unfinished. But this world I just did not really feel for. That's so funny. You've got to post them now. He worked so hard on them. How horrible are they? Like, what's their subject matter? Should we be shaming him for this? Am I actually getting any of these? I'm getting no weeds. Oh, they only spawn at night. That's right. I remember now. I think, right? Da 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 da. My thumb hurts. I'm just gonna say that we do not condone that kind of messaging here on the channel. Wurzbang, I think less of you for that. And Jules, because you're quoting him, I'll let it slide. But my god, we should really avoid that guy. That's crazy. I've got to officially warn you both, though it is mostly, it's on him. It's on me for asking, so I don't blame you too much, Jules. But my god. You have to reprimand that man in real life, I fear. I don't think even my granddad would come up with such a joke, and he always... I can't remember what the joke was, but whenever we would go to the shops, he would always say a joke about, and I quote, Chinamen. And I was like, Pops, you can't be talking like that. He was an otherwise harmless person. He just had that one hang-up. I'm surprised you're ever out of the doghouse, brother. Why'd you have me on your phone and your TV, girl? Oh my god. But yeah, your fiance is trying to get you canceled on social media. And you've got to deal with that by killing him. Biggest fan for real. Yeah, I had a friend who said they were going to be my biggest fan and they never showed up. Yep, he's still the mod. Oh, one reason flowers aren't here is because this is desert. Are we just cooked? Are we just not gonna get flowers? I thought they came out at night. Am I wrong? Yeah, I don't know. This person was... Oh, they grow on stone, do they? It's crazy. That's fine, we got enough time. Damn, I was like, well, if we can't get any weeds, we'll have to give up and start a new world. So sad. Anyway, yeah, I don't mind when, you know, people that I'm close to kind of joke like that and are almost possessive of me. It's like, cool, because we're actually close, we're actually friends. But I don't like when people who are not particularly close with me sort of stake ownership over me. I was like, okay, I'm uncomfortable. I just don't really, you know. This friend did not make a lot of effort to be a friend to me, and was also very antagonistic to my other friends, which we all collectively tried to let go. But I realized I was doing my other friend an injustice by being like, can you just deal with it? This person kind of... I know they suck, but like... You know, they have their own problems. Crazy how this spot is not corrupted. Why is this place not corrupted? This should be fucked up, right? Like, everything here is fucked. I guess you never know. But yeah, I really can't be doing yandere friends, man. Or even realistically yandere partners. I'm gonna say no. He has the memory of a tin can. But he might surprise me. I mean, maybe he does. I don't know, but... What about a yandere dev? Yeah, bro. We're gonna take you out back and seriously old yell at you, I think. You wanna be in the doghouse? Get treated like a dog. Oh my god. I don't want to have to fight this guy again. Like, I don't mind someone who's a bit, Hi, gays. It's hard to know when someone opens like that, whether they're, you know, in on it, or whether they're, very much not in on it. Yeah, we can see everything you've ever said. I don't really do that for people, though. I should, though. Oh, I guess I'll eat a chicken nugget. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, I was wondering where that horrific... With that horrific racist one. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't mind when, you know, someone has jealousy issues, because there's a lot of reasons why jealousy might arise. I had a friend who was like, no, if my partner ever gets jealous, I'm leaving them. And I'm like, well, you're limiting yourself to a very small pool of otherwise regular people, and then a girl who is just cheating on you. Because, like, I think, you know, jealousy in a relationship is totally normal. Especially in particular groups of people, like people who have gone through stuff in the past, right? And people with their own issues. I don't begrudge anyone for being jealous, even really jealous. I do begrudge them for how they deal with it. And starting shit with my friends is where I start to judge people, I fear. Where's my fucking bow? What's... Oh yeah, what? There's a difference between envy and jealousy. I don't really like when people don't want someone to have something. It's fine to be like, fuck, I wish I had this. But I find that people who... I knew someone who used to be like, oh, if I was one of those sins, I'd be envy. And she was just kind of a massive bitch. Because, like, no one could be fucking happy around her. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's what he does. I don't really have the effects to do that. Aw, man. It just fucked my shit up. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, like... we not making it this time. Lock in. I can really try to. Fuck, I fucked up so bad. Because this fucking wyvern. Bro, I cannot be dealing with fucking 2 of you! No, no. Oh, be for fucking absolute real. You're legitimately an enemy of the state. Damn it, I guessed wrong. It's so over. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. For real. If only it worked that way. Why is my heart? Do I just not... There we are. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I was thinking deeply about, fucking something. God knows what. Oh, no, no, no. You don't need it for that fight. Yeah, I'm very fine with people, you know, because when I have a close relationship, it really is, I think, personally, something to marvel at. Because it is very... What? Why did she just stop listening and go down sometimes? You piss me off when you do that. Because, you know, most people know about my closeness with the friend in question, right? Oh, hey. It's not gonna bring it back, but it was nice if it's a try. And, and this person didn't have those kinds of relationships, which I totally understand why you'd be kind of upset to see that around. Especially if, you know, if you're trying to be friends with someone and they're just being besties with some other person. I can get why it sucks. But the way to, get that kind of relationship isn't to be mad at that person, you know? Oh, I'm sure these would help in the Moonlord fight. Lying. Can you guys come back? I got a bone to pick with you. I've never heard them... Well, take a little spit before. But yeah, like, the thing is, you know, I appreciate all my friends, but sometimes I do have more or less energy for other people, which I guess is kind of a almost bitchy thing to say. But it's not, thank you. It's not because I hate certain people in my life. It's that certain people that I know, like my brother, who I hang out with more than anyone, know me better than people who have spent less time with me. And that's nice because it means that, you know, I can be a bit, less guarded, right? And I can, you know, I don't have to be so conscientious about not what I'm saying, but maybe how I'm saying it. Because for me, the biggest energy obviously is to regulate and make sure I'm actually not just speaking, but speaking in a... And when I say coherent manner, I don't mean that, like, I call my friends and I just drool all over myself and they understand. What I mean is that because I'm speaking more to you than with you, I have to make sure I get it as right as I can, almost first try, because although you can chat and ask for clarification questions, the manner of sending, like, a chat and then me reading it and it, you know, it coming through and me reading it and then me processing it and replying to it and then you clarifying that, it's quite, it's slow, comparatively speaking, to being on the phone with someone. So, you know, I try and really, you know, say what I mean to say with more accuracy than I would if I was talking to my brother. Because for one, he gets me a lot more than other people because he just has known me longer and spends the most present time with me and has the most lore accurate... What the fuck? Did you see a face in that cloud? What the fuck? For real, who is that? Hi, sorry, just eating shit right now. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't looking. That one? Whoa. Again, really wish we'd fucking stop it. The wyverns. That's so funny. Probably out. Probably not his best picture. This is so calm and I'm so concentrated, but... Yeah, I think, yeah, like I said, here's the most level of, like, social tyrants and thinking I have to do. Because, like... Oh god. It's not like I get things right the first time whenever I speak here. Oh, guys? You know? But it's definitely the place where I put the most effort into at least trying to get that kind of thing right. Whereas, you know, with my brother, it's like... I can say shit. Oh, shit, I'm such a fucking bad fucking child. I can say shit to him that's like completely nonsensical to someone else, or that someone else has to almost infer meaning from. Because he knows me. Fuck! In a way that other people don't. That one fuck up really sent me. It's okay. We'll try again. You know, like, that's why... Because I vent to my brother a lot, because... If I go up to my brother and I'm like, fuck! I fucking hate someone, so I hope they die. He knows that I'm just really upset in that moment, and that what I mean is, I'm upset by this thing. Whereas if I said to, like, one of my other friends, oh, I'm really, you know, fuck this guy, I hope he dies. They'd be like, what? That guy sucks. And it's like, no, you don't understand. Probably not really. How long do I have to wait for them to come back? Because I'm out of sundials. Pause on me. And also, you know, we have a shared media taste and stuff like that, so I can sort of blab on to him about stuff. And he knows what I'm talking about. Whereas, like, especially my IRL friends don't know about a lot of this stuff, so I can't really just go blah 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 blah, and they'll know. So when I say that I find it easier to be around some people than others, that's not necessarily a reflection of their personality, just a reflection of our closeness. So it's pretty hard to be close to me in the beginning, because I just have a natural selection of people that I spend the most time around. And the newer you are to me, the less you're in that category. But again, it isn't about whether or not I like someone. It's about just how much we actually know each other already. But I think people who struggle with, like, rejection don't really mesh well with that idea, and tend to take it, you know, even if they say they don't or won't, as a sort of rejection of them, as opposed to just a truth of the world for me. Which is something I really struggle to deal with, because it's like, I don't really... You know, most of the people that I'm friends with or in contact with are... Even if they have their own, like, hang-ups, like mental illness or neurodivergency-wise, are by all means functioning adults. Like, people who live on their own and don't have, like, a support worker or assisted living, or, like, necessarily a need for that. And so these are people that I expect to be able to actually talk to about things like boundaries and not have to go back on mine for it. Because when I was younger, a lot of the people that I knew were, for all intents and purposes, way less regulated than the people I know now. And that's because when I was younger, so were the people I knew, right? They were teenagers. And when you're struggling with things like, you know, neurodivergency, or like some of my friends later to be diagnosed personality disorders, or other mental health issues that are still quite extreme. When you're a teenager, number one, everything's going crazy because you're a teenager and you're having puberty. And so everything is crazy because of that. Plus those other things, and there's a lot of issues. And also, you're probably... I'm very growly. You're probably not getting a lot of help for those issues because people probably just go, oh, well, it's just puberty, right? And And so even when you have a need for help, I'm so growly. I might get some water in a sec, actually. Even when you have a need for help, no, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. It can be difficult to get that help because people just denote that, oh, well, you're a teenager, you're going through puberty. This is normal. And it's like, no, this isn't normal. This is crazy. And so there's a lot of stuff that's happened between me and my friends when we were teenagers that's like definitely crazy on paper and maybe selfish and bad. You know, like something that makes someone kind of a shitty person. But it's all water under the bridge for me because it's like, well, you know, you were having the worst time of your life at the worst time of your life for it, right? I can't exactly fault you for that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. Y'all mind if y'all mind if a bitch heat up some cinnamon rolls? Drink a lot of water. Makima, you look so beautiful there. But I mean, I literally microwaved dinner and ate it on stream earlier. Water? How do people pronounce water as water? Worder. Worder? I can almost see. Anyway, I was heating up some cinnamon rolls. There we go. That's the way we like to party. Definitely put too much. Oh god, and it's all going on one. At least like to equally distribute this. That's the way, I know. Party time's over. I just say water, right? Yeah, my microwave exploded before, to be fair. Yeah. Get out. What's the difference? Oh, and that's bad? Which one's the bad one? I assume ripping electrons is bad. And that's ionizing. Alright, fuckers. Okay. Oh. Okay. Activity that does not require weapons. Oh, you know... Fuck that up. Honestly... I might just do this next time. It's still so hot. I know I just made cinnamon rolls too. And again, it's not exactly family tradition for me to eat cinnamon rolls on camera. I just do it a lot. But yeah, to finish what I was gonna say, when I'm friends with adults, you know, I'll make allowances for people. But, you know, I won't make an allowance on my boundaries. I'm not gonna, you know... If I mean, I won't make an allowance on my boundaries, that's such a lie. But, like, you know... If I, like... You know... If you're the kind of person that's like, you know, because I'm like this, you know, if someone wants to be a close friend to me, they're very much someone that I need to speak to pretty often, right? I talk to my brother a bunch throughout the day, and I touch base with Detox a lot, and I call both of those two pretty often during the week, right? You know, like a few times. And they're also both on my streams, right? And that's a lot. That's not what I'm asking for from the average person. But, you know, I would say, because I don't really... I think, honestly, if you want to be close to me, then yeah, touching base daily is kind of a necessity for me. Just because it keeps me in your thoughts, keeps you in mine, right? You get to know what's up. You know, if you're touching base with me daily, you're probably going to see me through every spectrum of emotion. And that's, like, something that's nice to know. But if you want to be my friend, and, you know, if you want to be a friend of mine, you just have to, at some point, have me bond with you over something, right? Like, there are some people that I still consider friends of mine, having not spoken for, like, nearly 20 years, right? And sure, we'd have to, like, get to know each other again after all that time. But I would still, you know, come to them with friendliness in my heart, right? To be a good friend of mine, I guess, like, doing something together, like, once a week or once every couple weeks or something. Even if, like, for example, like, a bunch of my friends just do Wordle. And that really counts for me. and that kind of thing. I get that people have different things, but like, you know, I had a fallout with a friend recently because he was like, oh, I want to be close to you, and he made all these promises about what he'd do, and I was like quite hyped about that because we've been friends in the past, and it hadn't gone so well, and that was because of someone else's meddling, right? Someone else had pretty much stirred the pot for no reason other than because she was jealous we were friends. And, you know, I totally understood that this person had different needs to mine and stuff. And it meant that, like, you know, his idea of close was not the same as mine, which was fine. So I pretty much left the floor open for him to decide what was possible. And where things went wrong was he made a bunch of promises to me about, like, oh, you know, I'll at least, like, I'll send you my Wordle score every day, and maybe we can talk about it. And, like, you know, I'll check your fish tank on this game or whatever. You know, just small things that, like, didn't require much thought or interaction. And then a while of this just not happening, I was like, hey, so you did promise. What's up? And we got into a fight about it. And I'll admit, I got really pissy. I was like, come the fuck on. Like, you have been doing this for 9 years. You are playing games. It's as simple as don't promise what you can't give, right? But I think, I guess the problem with this person is that, you know, this person suffers from bipolar, which isn't something that I, like, have any issues with. I know it sounds like I do from saying, oh, the problem was. What I mean is that was, you know, sort of their struggle. I'm not gonna cast any stones about it, right? But I say it's a problem because I think they would make all their promises when they were in sort of a good period, and then it would get to a rougher period for them, and they wouldn't be able to keep up, which is something that I'm fine and considerate to. But what I said was that, like, can you at least tell me something's up so that I, like, know? Because, like, for, you know, let's say for 2 weeks of a month, you're practically, like, up my ass. Like, you're here 24/7. We're calling for, like, 8 hours a day and shit. Like, you know, you're playing XYZ game with me, and, like, you're watching TV with me, and you're doing this. And then the next, it's like, I have to send you a suicide note to get an. That's not what I actually did. But, you know, like, it's like something I have to message you, like, okay, what the fuck is going on? And get into, like, an actual capital C conversation about something. Whereas, like, you know, if I just got told, like, rough time, TTYL, right? I'd be like, okay, cool. Would I like it? No, of course I'd be hurt about it. I'd be like, oh, in my little brain, but, like, tough shit, not my, you know, not, you know, figuratively, not my circus, not my monkeys, right? I would just have to reply, okay, love you, talk when we can, let me know if you need me, right? That's all I'd probably actually say. And then I'd probably do what I had been doing and keep notes on anything I wanted to talk about. Like, if I saw a funny meme, or like, oh, what was your opinion on this episode of the TV show or something, you know, and I would have let them be. But that failure to just let me sort of be, you know, clued in on the fact they're having a bad time was just such a hang up for us. So it was like, if I don't know you're having, like, if I don't know where you're at and you just start ignoring me and I see you playing games with your other friends all the time, like, I'm gonna assume you're avoiding me. But it makes sense that you're gonna play games with your friends who you've known for 20 years because they're your inner circle, right? In the same way that I might, you know, not respond to people I know, but I might hang out with my brother. Like, I get it. It would just be good to know something. And also, if you don't make promises you can't keep, and it's fine that you can't keep them, but just don't make them. But this went very south. Because I said, because in this conversation, I was This person got mad. I think I mentioned this before, but they would get mad because I would, if I sent like a message and it went unanswered for a few days and I wanted to send something else, or for whatever reason, like if you know, if I was like, hey, did you see this episode of this TV show? What did you think? And that goes unanswered, and then later on I want to go, oh, I just saw that movie you were talking about. It's really good. I don't like, you know, those images where it's like a guy going, hey, 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 you stupid bitch. I never fucking wanted you anyway, you fucking whore. Ran through slut. Fucking roast beef, nasty turkey pussy having fucking herpes slut. You fucking nasty whore. You will never go to heaven. And you're like, okay. I don't want to be that guy. You know? And so I had this habit of like, especially if it was a time sensitive thing, like sometimes I'd be like, hey, me and, you know, I had some drinks with some friends. Do you want to hang out? And he just wouldn't answer it, which is fine. But I would be like, I just don't like having this pile up linger. And maybe that's one of my sensitivities to get over. But I was like, I'm just going to delete this. Like, sometimes, especially if it's like, you know, because we're close and this guy like very much encouraged me to open up. I would, and I've done this to a lot of people too. Like, it's not just a him thing, which I tried to explain, but I don't think that got really picked up on. Like, sometimes I'll vent about something to my brother and I'll go, actually, I just don't have it in me to go into this. At the time when I was very emotional, I very much wanted to get it out and, like, talk about it. But he's at work and he hasn't been able to respond, and that's chill. But I just don't want to, like, you know, another time. And I'll, like, delete the messages. And oftentimes I'll leave a note saying, like, yeah, I did put stuff here. I deleted it. Sorry. When someone's not answering you at all, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna... Like I said to him, if it's important, I'll remember it. If it's not, it's chill. And he was like, well, I don't like it when you delete your messages because it makes me feel bad for missing them. And I'm like, you know what? That's a very fair point. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I didn't know you'd seen them. In my head, you hadn't, you know, seen them at all. But then we got into this conversation and he was like, look, I don't have the energy to do XYZ, blah, 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 blah. So I'm not going to. And I was like, okay. The thing is that in not doing any of the things you said that you do to maintain not just a friendship, but a close relationship with me, because this person wanted to be close to me, which really was the kicker, I think. If you'd have just said, yeah, I want to be mates, I would have been like, cool. And then we just never would have spoken again. It would have been fine. But like, if you want to be close to me, like, that just doesn't happen by being around but not saying anything. Like, you know, you gotta, we gotta communicate at least now and then. And I was saying, look, if you know, can't do X, Y, Z, like you said, that's fine. But I also don't know if I want to put in anything that I'm not getting back. Which maybe is a selfish way to look at relationships, but I've known a lot of weird people, so I guess I have come out pretty weird when it comes to relationships. Like, I generally don't try to put in to relationships when I'm not getting back nowadays, and that saves me and other people a lot of hassle. Because when I was younger, I was very much like, oh, if I just put my all and, you know, make sure we hang out, and, you know, if you come home from work at 10 p.m. my time, that's okay. I'll stay up till 6 a.m. to hang out with you, kind of person. So much like that when I was younger. Sort of breaking my back, trying to be an above bar friend to people. And when you're not getting that kind of thing back, you end up just, even if you don't know or think about it, you end up sort of building resentment for that person, because it's like, fuck, I'm doing all this for you, why wouldn't you do anything for me? And it's like, well, you're essentially, imagine walking up to one of your friends and going, here's 10 bucks. Here's 10 bucks. Here's 10 bucks. Yo, here's 10 bucks. Yo, here is 10 bucks. Like, every day. And then you're 1,000 bucks in debt, and you're like, give it back. And they're like, what? You were giving me 10, like, shit, it's 1,000, you're right. But, like, you were just handing this to me. I didn't ask. You just did this, right? That's kind of the social contract of friendships, is that there should, or any relationship, is that there is a give and a take. And like, if you just give to people without any establishing factors or any discussion on like what you both expect and can do, you end up sort of in an emotional and physical, if you're staying up or going to places you don't really have the like energy to go to, debt. And the thing is if that person hasn't agreed to do anything for you, you're trying to take from someone who doesn't technically owe you. And I get that it seems like a good idea to like try and go out of your way to be like as good a friend as possible, and like, oh well, if I put my all into this, like maybe no, because maybe that person can't, or maybe they don't want to, and it doesn't matter which is which, you know. It's not happening, and like clinging to the idea that like maybe it'll happen, you just end up fighting with people who might be your friend if you just fucking chilled out. 75-degree cinnamon rolls are so hot when you put them in your mouth without blowing on them first. Yeah. The unfortunate side is that, yeah, people. But yeah, like, younger me always failed to grasp the fact that, like, okay, but I didn't ask is actually kind of a valid response. Like, it's a little, sure, it's a little selfish if you think about it. Like, I'm fucking turning myself into a pretzel for you when you ain't doing shit. But at the same time, like, no, they didn't ask for that. God, I heard a noise outside and I thought it might be rain. It's not. I don't think we have had rainfall today. Which sucks, I'd really love rainfall. Maybe tomorrow? Question mark. It says we might have some in an hour. That's a lie and you know it. I genuinely haven't seen rain in weeks. Which is crazy. Anyway, like, you know, there's a compulsion that if you do and do and do, someone might get back to you, but that's just not true. Anyway, so I said to this person, like, okay, look, I'm not gonna... Yeah, for real. There's been bushfires around. And water shortages. Which is crazy to say in rainy England. Of all places. But like, yeah, I said to this guy, like, okay, if you're not gonna... Because the thing is, like, I totally get not having the energy for people. Don't get me wrong. There are some days when I wake up and my sister's having a crisis in my DMs. And I think, oh, fuck. But she's my sister, so I just, you know, deal with it. Maybe I'll put my phone down for a bit longer after that. But I'll, like, message her, see what's up, see if she needs anything. And, you know... Okay, cool. And yeah, in that moment, I've sacrificed a bit of my peace or my energy. But it's like, fuck it, I love my sister, of course I'm gonna do that. Stupid. And for me, that kind of logic applies to all people, like... You know, if Detox was having a bad day and was like, look, I feel so fucking shit, can you please call? I probably would go, okay guys, I need to go right now. Like, stream's over, right? Or I'd try and negotiate. I'd be like, can you give me 30 more minutes? If not, that's fine. If yes, cool. Get some food, chill out. Think about how you're gonna tell me about what's happened, right? But like... If he said, no, I need to call now, I go, okay, goodbye. Like, end. And I'm normally quite protective over my streams and my stream time. because it's one of the first things in my life I've been doing for me, which sounds kind of nutty, but like, you know, it's not, oh, I'm so fucking perfect and altruistic and no one can be as biblical as me. I give and never take. And Mother Teresa was named after me. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Because I was, you know, a person who thinks that they're giving just doesn't know what they're taking, is what I would say. I'm sure you've met someone who's like, oh, I'm an empath and all I do is give and like, my energy, like there are so many energy vampires in my life and I just need to be rid of them. And you're like, oh. I really hope you learn what introspection is. You know, that was definitely the kind of person I used to be when I was younger, because I was very unregulated when I was younger and I was a big hassle for people around me. And I still get moments like that, like as an adult, right? I can be a real hassle for my brother sometimes, but you know, younger me wasn't like altruistic. It was that like in giving so much to certain people, it wasn't that I gave everything to all my friends because I was lovely and I just had this bottomless heart and I really felt for everyone's need for friendship. I was giving and giving to certain people because I wanted to get back, right? Like you gotta look at yourself and figure out like, why are you doing something? Oh no, and we're nearing the end, Muyo. I'm just yapping for some reason. But yeah. I think it's important to be upfront with others and yourself about things. And it's totally like, if you're the only person keeping a friendship going and you don't have it in you anymore, I would say you should have a talk about it. Because the right kind of person is gonna go, oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. You are always the one driving to see me. I never drive to see you. Yeah, you're kind of right. And the kind of person you don't need is gonna go, okay, well, I'm busy, so I can't drive to see you. So, like, what do you expect? And then you don't have to not be friends with that person. You just gotta be realistic about, like, okay, this person is, like, a lower rank to me. And that kind of thing can be, like, hard to reckon with. If you want to be ultra besties with someone, or more, you know, you want to get a little, it can be hard to like have to deprioritize and decategorize them in that way, but also like, it's necessary. The thing about trying to talk about this stuff is that you have to very much err on the side of caution, or err on the side of caution, whatever, to like make sure that you don't end up TikTok therapy speaking. The phrase maintain your peace, keep your peace, protect your peace, normally is just like therapy talk for be a cunt. Yeah, be a cunt. Be a massive cunt. And it's like, fuck. That's so irritating because sometimes you do have to do things because you don't have the spoons to do different things. But how do I say this in a way that isn't AITA, no queen, you could never be TA? Like, fuck. Yeah, relationships are difficult. The thing is that, to route background to my original point, I don't expect everyone in my life to be perfect. I'm perfectly, you know, I would say I'm a forgiving person because I try to come from a place of empathy and understand that even when people hurt me, I don't think it's coming from a want to hurt me. You know, I was in and we've touched on this before, so this isn't anything new or heavy, but I was in a very abusive relationship for a few years. And part of why I was still in that was I kept thinking about this guy and I kept going, I don't know, I just don't think he's choosing to be shit, right? Like, I don't think he wakes up and thinks, I want to be an abusive partner today. I think he's just in a very hard place from his past or whatever. And ultimately, that, you know, that didn't fucking matter because that didn't give him a right to do the shit to me that he was doing to me, right? But that's the kind of thing I think about. I very much read Umineko at an important time in my life. And I sometimes wish I hadn't, because it gets me into trouble like that, but nah, I'm better off for it. But yeah, like, you know, most of my friends are people that I've had blow-ups with in the past. And we've come to sort of understand each other better because of it, and understand that, like, it gives you room to breathe. I don't know if you've ever had friends where it feels like if you say the wrong thing, they're gonna go off on you and you're gonna be, like, on someone's DNI list or whatever. But I very much hate feeling like that. I think every person has the right to make a mistake in front of other people. And I very much want to foster that kind of thing in my interpersonal relationships. Because I think, you know, mistakes are human. And obviously there's like limits. Like if you turn around and you're like, actually, I don't think the Holocaust was that bad. I'm gonna be like, well, line crossed. But like, if you make a joke about like, I don't know, my mom's kidneys, and I go, I don't think I know you enough for that. That's something I'm willing to like, okay, I get where you're coming from. You made a mistake about it. I'm not gonna have it, but it's not the end of the world. But I do feel as though people nowadays are very much unable to have arguments almost about these kinds of things or disagreements. I guess it is kind of in that almost like panopticon fear of being blasted online, right? Because I see so many fucking Twitter docs, and I always get curious about them because I'm like, what made you decide to put this into the public world, right? Because for me, I've never written a Google Doc expose on someone. Technically I was interviewed for one, but this is actually a much more what's the word I want? Like formal sort of like dossier on something, as opposed to like you know, friendship beef on twitter.com. Technically it wasn't a Google Doc though, but this was, yeah, a more formal thing. But yeah, I've never thought to like do that kind of thing. Because for me, like, I think that when you're bringing quote-unquote drama or that kind of thing to the public, it's because it should be a matter of public interest. So for example, my shitty ex-boyfriend being shitty and cheating on me is like, okay, I don't need to expose him. Now, is that guy a public figure? Yeah, but I don't think it matters to what he does, right? Let's say he plays drums in a band. I don't think that the conduct in our relationship is anything to do with him playing drums in a band. I don't think he has the habit of taking advantage of, you know, groupies or whatever. I just think he was shitty to me because he'd just gotten out of a shitty relationship himself, and I had too, and we got together at a very difficult time, and we're not accommodating to each other. And like, do I forgive him for cheating on me? Fuck no, he will burn in hell. But I don't think it's a matter of public interest. I don't think I need to tell everyone who that is and all the details and screenshots and what they did and how they made me feel, because I just don't think it's necessary. For one, I'm still friends with the guy, right? Like, we've talked about it. It's water under the bridge. Mostly. Like, fuck you, you'll go to hell and burn for what you did to me. But like, it's water under the bridge. Under the fiery bridge of hell. But like, you know, it's not a matter of public interest. And really none of the interactions I've had have been, because no one I've known, you know, there have been times where I probably should have told more people about certain things. And when I did put my say when it became more apparent that I was not an unfortunate case, but more so a statistic in someone's victimization of people. But like 9 times out of 10, Twitter docs are like random personal drama that just shouldn't really matter. I totally understand that people have this want to not support people they deem as like unworthy and shitty people. Like, you know, oh, I really hope that this creator I like isn't a bad person. But to be honest, I'm not sure how, like, to what degree it matters. Because I don't think that you're supporting, I guess, I don't know. I think it's generally all you need to know about someone's conduct as a person and a creator can probably come from their mouth, right? Because most of the time when these docs come out, they're not particularly surprising. You know, when you look at the kind of drama that's happened, like, for example, okay, I generally don't name names, but this is a fantastic example. When JonTron got into hot water for being bizarrely misinformed and just actually racist, that wasn't a huge surprise to anyone who'd ever seen him and his work. You can, you know, and I get that, like, he didn't necessarily go on his main show and spit out N-bombs all the time, but there's a lot about his personal conduct that you can kind of glean that, like, okay, he might not be the left-wingest of people. And God knows what he's done to change, if anything. I don't know. I don't keep up with him. Personally, I feel a little old for his kind of humor. And also, again, personal politic difference there that I don't really like, but that's just me. Fucking, I'm not gonna get on your ass for what you do. Don't. This is why I don't mention people. I don't care what you think. No offense. But it's not a surprise because you can literally look up clips on Game Grumps where, like, he says the word quite happily, too. And there are clips of the other host of that show having his own moment, too, in regard to racism. So, you know, make of that what you will. But, like, it wasn't surprising that that kind of information, you know, that JonTron put his foot in it in that way, because it's like you can just digest his stuff and figure out, and from there you can make a decision like, well, do I really care about this, like this, because JonTron's position isn't and shouldn't be political commentary. At least maybe he's swung into it now. Again, I don't know. I wasn't keeping up with him when he said all that, right? I sort of absorbed all that through cultural osmosis and a, what? Really? Interest, right? So God knows what he's doing now. Again, not my circus, not my monkeys, really don't care. But his job, especially back then, wasn't to be a political commentator, right? It was to entertain, it was to be funny. And if you found him funny, then he's ticking that box, right? So does it really... Of course, if you're against that kind of thing, I think it's fair against that kind of thing, so that's not the norm. If you're like me and you're against racism, there you go. Ugh, leftists always have to shoehorn their views in. We really do. We really do. But, like, you know, if you're like me and you're against that kind of thing and you don't want to support him by, like, watching his show or buying his merch or, like, fucking clicking his sponsorships, whatever he does. Does he have merch? Presumably they all have merch, right? Then, you know, it's fair. But I also think that if you know, were a fan of JonTron, heard him, like, be racist in that one debate, and from there went, oh my god, JonTron is racist, I'm gonna stop watching him. It's like, you've had ample opportunity from his prior conduct to figure that out before. Like... That's an issue for me too, don't get me wrong, but like... This isn't that surprising. And the same is true for many people, like... You know, there are tons of people online that get into trouble at random. Or at seemingly random, and you see so many comments that are like, what? I never expected this, like, thank you for bringing this to the light. And it's like, you watch, you know, it'll be like, Jungle Tree VT exposed for being a sexual predator, and you'll be like, and you'll see comments that are like, oh wow, I never saw this coming. And I, who don't know anything about Jungle Tree VT, is like, wow, yeah. And then you go and watch, like, Jungle Tree VT's fucking streams, and it's like 6 rape jokes in a row. And it's like, okay, well, generally speaking, someone who has a cultural disregard for this kind of thing isn't necessarily going to be an offender. Like, I'm not saying that every person who's ever made a rape joke is a rapist or something, because that's just not true. Anyone can make a joke about anything. Depending on what the joke is, will inform you of something about them, but like, it doesn't. Rape is an action, right? Whereas racism is a mindset. So, you know, a racist joke makes you racist, but a rape joke doesn't necessarily make you a rapist, but it does make you kind of shitty. I guess depending on like personal circumstance and whatnot, but yeah. And so it's like, it's not particularly surprising to me that like Jungle Tree VT has these accusations, because the personal conduct previously displayed quite openly on live streams aligns to that kind of thing. And again, I'm not saying that like I can watch a live stream and tell you someone's personal politics, but what someone chooses to say and not to say on live stream tells you enough about them, I think, to make at least a semi-informed decision. And I don't think that Google Doc exposés are necessarily the best way to get stuff out there, because it's like, again, if you've been watching someone for a year just making constant rape jokes, you can tell that, you know, they've got at least some level of disregard for this kind of thing. Because, you know, again, like I said, making a rape joke does not make you a rapist, right? It doesn't. It actually doesn't. But it does show that you have disregard for the issue in terms of not just the ability to make and tell that joke publicly, but to expose a generally younger audience to the normalization of sort of funnyifying, whatever word I want there, the issue, right? You're bringing it down from like a serious thing that you really shouldn't fucking joke about to ability for pot shots, which doesn't necessarily actually de-escalate the issue and make it a non-issue, but will make it seem less important in the mind of your audience. It's like, okay, here's an example. You ever been in school where you need to kill a mockingbird and your white teacher goes on this rant about like, this word is really bad and none of you should say this word, but for historical accuracy, and you're like, whoa. The thing is that the teacher, dare I say, is fucking stupid. Now, are they right that it's a word you shouldn't say? Personally, yes. Are they right that it's in the book and it matters to the historical context? Also, yes. However, I don't think that you can make a point about why you shouldn't do something whilst doing it, right? Like, my mom always said to me, because my mom's a smoker. She fucking chops back darts like no one's business. And she said to me when I was younger, she was like, I would never stop you from smoking. I can't tell you not to. I can tell you why not to. But it's hypocritical of me to sit here puffing them back and tell you not to. And I said, yeah, that makes sense. And I remember one time, one of my friends, when I was a kid, hit someone. And his mom beat the crap out of him, going, don't fucking hit people, you know. And my mom and I were thinking, how is he meant to internalize the message you're trying to teach him when you're doing the thing? You know, don't fucking swear. What do you mean? You've just done it, right? And I think that in that way, the teacher stops making, like, this word is so bad, you shouldn't say it. I'm gonna say it. Like, no, either it's sayable or it's not, and you need to figure out which side you're on, and you need to lead by example on that. Like, look, if you think you can say it, go ahead. Let us figure out where you stand, but don't play both sides by telling, you know, oh, it's sister. Like, no, come on. Anyway, in that kind of light, I bring that up because I think if you think an issue is serious and, you know, something worth keeping in high regard, you don't make jokes about it. One, you don't make jokes about it, but two, you don't make jokes about it to an audience who you don't know how they're gonna pick that up, right? Like, if you make a joke to like your friend who knows you really well, and you both know that, you know, neither of you, you know, actually think that, you know, in this example, rape isn't a serious issue, you know what, the world's gonna turn another day, like, whatever. But in an audience, like, you don't know who's laughing for what reason, right? Like, I remember my friend group had this trouble in school where I would never have said that anyone in my friend group was, like, bigoted, but there was a lot of, like, you know, gay jokes and stuff thrown around. I was like, oh, I wouldn't want my son to be gay. And the point of those jokes back then was like, oh, this is what a stupid homophobic person would say. Don't they sound stupid and homophobic? But one time a guy came up to us and he was like, I just don't really fuck with the fact that you guys like are openly homophobic. And like my entire friend group was all LGBT. Like there was at least 2 bisexuals, two asexuals, one guy who I think is gay. I don't know because I haven't kept up with him. Like he might be happily married to a beautiful woman. He might be happily married to a beautiful man. Who knows? But like the majority of the group was like openly in the LGBTQ plus community, right? So our like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want, you know, if my son was bisexual, he'd probably be a bit of a slut, right? I wouldn't want a bisexual son. Pick a side, haha. The jokes that we're making, and those are bad examples because like I have been to school for a number of years. I don't know if you can tell, but the point of them was meant to be, oh, isn't this like a stupid thing that someone bigoted would say? And this kid came up to us and he was like, I just don't fuck with how you guys are like willing to say. And we were like, what do you mean? And he was like, because you're just being like bigoted, like you're just being actually like homophobic. And we're like, no, we're not. And he was like, yes, you are, because you're saying this. And then it hit us all like, oh shit. The intent of these jokes is known to you and me and our friend group, but not to the, you know, the other people, the other kids in class who are hearing it. And we're getting laughs not because people understand that we're being like transgressively woke here, but because like we're in a small town with no train station, no bus station. Like we're in a small town with 1 bus stop, right? When we're being, you know, we're trying to be subversive and transgressive and woke, we're just being... It's so over. We haven't had that happen in a while. Oh my god. The woke, or the unwoke mob are trying to get to me. My Bluetooth is on. Let's turn it off and on again. Gulp. But the problem was, we didn't know our audience back then, right? Fuck, is it this? Cool. Is my keyboard connected? See, my PC says my keyboard's connected, but my keyboard says it is. Right. Like, the problem with doing that kind of comedy in public around people you don't know is again, and this counts whether you're saying shit you shouldn't at school or live streaming, is you don't know your... Oh, there she goes again. You don't know your audience. And so, you know, someone might be laughing because turn on Bluetooth. I'd love to. Fuck you mean turn on Bluetooth, babe? Oh god. I can't exit out the game without my keyboard. What am I gonna say? Yeah, so like there would be people there that were laughing because they, you know... What? Oh my god. Yeah, my mic. Hang on. I mean, I can't yell. It's night. I'm not gonna yell. Help me! Help me! Let's just exit the game while we still can. Well, I think I need to restart my computer. Oh well. I wonder what went wrong. Shit. You know what this means? I have to do all my fucking mic settings again. That's so ass. Votes. I wonder how many are for like just because people don't like vor. What even happened? I wish I knew. My computer shit the bed and disconnected my Bluetooth and my mic again, which shouldn't be happening. Looks like... Is my mic sounding normal now? It looks like it, right? Copy of High Voice Loud 1. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna end the poll. Yeah, it did end way closer. Anyway, all that is to say that I think you can tell enough about someone from their personal conduct. And I don't think you need to nosy into their lives, you know? Or need to wait for like a dog. Maybe someone is very charming, but I feel like even when someone's like weirdly charming, you can kind of tell. Because I feel like everyone has moments like where they're not charming. You know? I wouldn't say I try to be charming. I'd hate to describe myself as that. But like... Obviously, I have an on-stream persona that's like nicer and, you know, more thought out than my normal self, right? Like, I try not to come here and be like, oh fuck, man, pimple on my ass, fucking exploded, fuck, blood everywhere, fuck, you know. But I do have like a new bitch, right? But what's the words I want to say? Yeah. But you know, I feel like I have moments on stream where I am like I get pissy at something, or I get quiet at something, or I'm having a bad day, and you can kind of tell like where I stand on things because I mostly make it obvious. I feel as though like when people won't, if you ask someone like on a stream like where do you stand on, and like this was a debate a while ago, but you know, where do you stand on like, you know, the genocide in Gaza, which is a loaded question for sure. If you ask someone that and they will refuse to give you an answer on that, you know, it doesn't mean, all that it means is that clearly they know it means one of two things. One, the first thing it means is they've garnered an audience that like are not gonna like their opinion. Whether their opinion's more left-wing or right-wing on the issue doesn't matter, right? Because like, especially on the internet, and especially in anime circles, so like VTubing and stuff, there's a lot of right-wing individuals. And so if I come on here and everyone is like making racist jokes in my chat and I'm like, actually, guys, I think that the genocide in Palestine is bad. People aren't gonna fuck with that because I've cultivated a right-wing audience. That's why I make sure to state my opinion, because to me that kind of thing matters. The second thing is people are the second reason is people don't want to give their opinions because they're trying to stay neutral. No one's neutral on anything. Like, people are barely neutral on anything. So like when someone is like neutral and is like, well, you know, like when you said this is not space to discuss that, effectively there's one of the things they're saying is I don't think everyone would like my opinion, and the second thing they're saying is I don't think everyone like my opinion, and personally I value having a larger audience and making more money than you know, than saying what I think is true. And I'm not that kind of person. I do maintain that, yeah, that is true. But I feel like most adults have an opinion on most things, but that might be like conjecture. But you know, if someone came into my chat and was like, what do you think about, you know, yeah, what do you think about what's going on in Gaza? Like, you pro-Israel, pro-Palestine? I'd be like, well, yeah, this is not the place to discuss that because I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna get majorly into it, but my stance is that, like, with room for more nuance, I am pro-Palestine. And by with room for more nuance is like, not to say that I like, oh, you know, oh, they had a comment or some shit, but what I mean is like, every issue is way deeper than are you on side A or side B. Like, yeah, look, by a landslide, I'm pro-Palestine, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, you know, it's like, okay, like, I'm Irish, I'm mostly Scottish. Before someone argues, I'm mostly Scottish. I do also have close Irish heritage in my family. My mum is Irish and Welsh. My dad's the Scottish one. I grew up in Scotland. I absorbed more cultural Scottish osmosis. That doesn't mean I don't give a fuck about the Irish out of my family. But my grandparents, my mum's side, they fled Ireland during the Troubles. I'm very pro-Ireland and I'm very pro-Irish liberation. However, don't fuck with the IRA, right? And a lot of people would you know, nowadays people would conflate, oh, I want Ireland to, you know, be free, with, oh, I love bombing kids in shopping centers during Christmas. I fucking love car bombs. Like, no, that's not what I said. And yeah, for one, like, I don't do political discussion on the internet because there's a lot of black and white thinking that I think is dangerous, and you can very easily, there's no right thing to say because there is no right thing to even know, right? It's all your opinion. And what people want is they want someone online to repeat the opinion they have so that they feel right. And the point of the matter is that maybe I have a different opinion to you for whatever reason. Maybe I've read something different to you. And if you want to like really get to what you think is right, a fucking Terraria or Skyrim stream is hardly the place for it, right? Like, if you're deeply invested in a political issue, I understand wanting to know someone's stance on it before supporting them, and you know, you're free to ask, and you're also free to be warned that this is not the place for that. But if it gets brought up, I'm not gonna like fence it and go, oh guys, come on, anime girl. I'm gonna say like, this is what I think. Because I think personally, I don't like the idea, for me, I don't personally like the idea of fence sitting and, you know, coming across as for a side I'm not in something. But I also do take the stance that it is kind of inappropriate to go into different chats and ask stuff. And I also think that people with a big platform should try and use it for good, but I also understand that there's a nervousness to say what side you're on because you don't want to influence what other people think. When I give my opinion here, I'm not trying to make you think a certain way unless I'm actively having an argument about something, which I really am. I'm telling you my opinion. And when I sort of rub against someone the wrong way, it's because I feel like my opinion's being invalidated, like my reasoning's being invalidated. And it's like, no. I have this opinion for this reason. If I'm wrong, fine, but like we're not really getting into it. I'm just telling you what I thought about it and why. Because it's hard to have a nuanced discussion with people who are several seconds behind and have to type everything when you get to speak, for one thing. But for another, it's just like, yeah. Like I've said many times before, I feel as though I'm politically knowledgeable enough to make my own decisions and my own opinions on what I think about things. I don't necessarily feel like I should tell you what those should be. Like, in anything, I encourage people to do their own research and figure out what they think. And if you think different from me after seeing the same stuff, cool. You know what? That's fair, I think. Depending on what your opinion is, maybe I'm, Sims minus, but like it's chill, right? Because this isn't the place to have, opinions, but like anime girl video gaming. Like if it matters to you a lot and you feel like I couldn't watch a streamer without knowing whether they're pro-Palestine or pro-Israel, I empathize with that, but also I think you should maybe figure out what that means to you and what deeper purpose does stuff serve. Because a lot of people, myself included, I very much am on the it's just entertainment side of things. And so I don't want to bring politics into stuff a lot, even though I often bubble my way into it. I don't want to bring politics into stuff a lot because it's like, well, this is just entertainment. I want everyone to have a good time because I think if people can laugh and let their guard down and just talk and get to know people, you realize you're more similar than you think, right? There's a lot of times where I've argued about a lot of stuff in my life, namely feminism, and I've noticed that my approach when I was a teenager, I was like, well, fucking, if you're not, did not do me as many favors as I thought it would do. Whereas actually sitting down and getting to know someone, putting a difference aside, and getting to that subject later, there's a lot more. And I understand, like, as a woman, I often don't want to be friends with, a misogynistic man who's like, oh, that's not a big issue. God, come on, you got the vote, shut up, But when I can, I think it's a good thing to do. And I think that, I was thinking about this earlier, there's a lot of us and theming right now that I don't like. I never like an us and I never like a them. I don't like us and theming because all it does is pushes people further into their own pits. I think extremism on any side is bad, right? And I understand that, like, and people, I think that extreme, like, quote unquote alt-left, and there's been discussions on if that's even possible, is different to alt-right. And I understand that, but I also understand that, like, if you take any ideology, so let take feminism. Feminism is great. I love feminism. I'm a feminist, right? I love reading feminism. I love talking feminism. I love being a feminist. I love women. I love feminism. Don't fuck with me, right? And you can have, like, there's different types of feminists. There's different, saying the words I'm a feminist doesn't actually say what you mean because there's so many different types. Like, okay, I'm a feminist. Like, does that include trans women? For me, yes, right? For other women or other feminists, no. And so, but you can take, for example, I would say being a TERF is an extreme point of view because they very much do not like or fuck with trans women in a way that comes from a genuine place of concern oftentimes, but just goes so far into the extremes where it's like you're causing more harm than you're stopping. And I think that anything taken to its extreme is bad. Like, things are generally better when they're tamer. 9 times out of 10. There is always that 10th fucking dentist that doesn't agree and probably has a point. Like, sometimes things do need to be more radical and more extreme. But I think taking anything to its end conclusion is crazy. Like, can be dangerous. Because, like, you know, and this is a made-up example. I haven't seen anyone with this viewpoint, but honestly, I'm sure there's someone. It's like, take feminism. It starts off like, oh, well, women and men should be equal, right? And then you get further down the line, and you get your scum manifesto. You get your people who genuinely hate men, and you really at the far deep end of feminism, which is, mind you, feminism is something that I believe in. I'm on the feminist pipeline, or line. I don't know if I'm going further, but at the very end, like, the most extreme end of feminism, you do have people who do think that, like, you should castrate, you know, male babies. And I'm never gonna fucking agree with that no matter what happens, because it's extreme, right? But I think that pointing to those feminists at the very end and going, fuck me, nutters, is dangerous, because it just forces them further and further. Like, it starts with, like, I think men are inherently dangerous, and you're like, well, and you think, oh, well, that's misandrous, like, fuck off, like, I don't want to talk to you. And then they end up with, see, like, men and the women who love them are dangerous, like, we need to abolish, like, this and that. And then it does end up with, like, this crazy ideology, like, oh, we should castrate male babies. And I was like, where the fuck did you get that from? And it's because no one ever, like, sat down and was like, okay, where is this coming from? Why do you feel so extremely? A lot of times people with a very strong political ideology probably had something happen to them in their younger years that informed that, and people have been rejecting them since. And I'm not saying it's everyone's job to, like, go out and talk to the local fucking crazy and get them back on track, but I think that it's important to have, you know, moments of pure humanity where, like, our differences don't necessarily divide us. Because when you can conquer your differences with one another, you can get a lot more done. And so I think that, circling back to what I was originally saying, a space for entertainment that's only job is to entertain and be chill and let's, you know, put our differences aside, is important. And I don't like the notion that everything, in refusing to take a political stance for entertainment, you are making a political stance. Everything is inherently political, even, you know, everything is. And sometimes it's something that you can overlook, and sometimes it's not. It really depends on the thing. But, like, everything is inherently political, because we just live in a political world. Like, it's all politics, babe. But I still think it's important to have these spaces that are deliberately non-political, because they really can't, you know, someone might be watching me for a few hours and be like, oh, she's funny, she's based, and they're, like, right-wing as fuck, and they're like, I would hate this bitch if she was bisexual. But they watched me for a while, and then one day they hear me talking about, like, oh, I had a girlfriend in the past, and like, oh, fuck, but she's kind of, like, fun. I kind of like her. Does that bother me? And if that person does decide, yeah, that bothers me, I'm getting the fuck out, good for them. They know what they like, they know what they don't like, fine. I'm not gonna, like, what am I meant to do? Go back in time, delete the girlfriend? No. But, like, there is a chance to appeal to the humanity, because they haven't learned that I'm, like, this crazy fucking, like, whore, fucking holes open bisexual. They've just learned I'm this woman on the internet that's, like, entertains them. And so, for that kind of reason, I think it's important to have places that their only ethos is to provide entertainment, but I also don't think, if you're not concerned about who your audience is, you're allowed to be completely apolitical. I personally don't when I say get a reputation for, I'm not worried about my reputation, but I don't want, like, my branding to be associated with political extremism in general, but especially political extremism that I certainly do not believe in. Not because it's like, ooh, the vibes are like, the optics are bad, but because it's just like, I want to make a space that's comfortable for me to be in. And because I've seen a lot recently, and I don't know who started this or why, but I've seen a lot of VTubers in particular, and I think it's because you can be anyone behind the screen, right? So a lot of VTubers who like are LGBT, are people of color, whose whole thing is essentially taking peanuts for like being homophobic or being racist on stream. And number one, that makes a space that's uncomfortable for you eventually. At first, it's probably so funny. Like, yeah, let's be homophobic about gay people like me, haha. But then eventually you've cultivated an audience of people that just fundamentally do not respect you. And that's gotta suck, right? That's gotta suck. And also, I'm not saying that if you're gay, you need to have gay best friends. You don't have to get along with who you get along with. A lot of gay people, though, do find that sense of community is important, right? And that's why a lot of gay people, like, you might know one gay person, but that gay person probably knows other gay people. Like, the majority of people I know, even including at work, but outside it, depending on the age of the people we're talking about, like, are gay people. I know so many LGBT people. I barely know any straight people, right? In the group of like 7 friends I have, like 7 main friends, not including like IRL people, this is just internet friends, one of them is straight, and even then he's probably on the A spectrum. And it's not that I hate straight people and don't want to be friends with them, but it is that like there's a natural sense of like community among, fellow LGBT plusers, and I think that people who go out of their way to dogpile, effectively, quote unquote, their own kind, they're making a space that's unsafe for them and others like them. No matter how much money you get for it, it's at the cost of your dignity and your self-respect and the respect that others have for you. Because, like, if you're the token black friend that everyone makes fun of for being black, you're like, people don't respect you. Like, people don't. And you're allowing that by continuing to, like, egg it on and stuff. And there's been a lot of issues like that recently in the VTuber community. And it's not something I ever want to be a part of. I want people who, are trans to come here and be like, oh, cool. Someone who's not going to get on my shit because I'm trans. And that's because that's something that matters to me. And that's why I try to avoid most of the time these kinds of issues, because it's like time and place, anime girl playing video games. But when it becomes relevant to me, or I've had a thought, I guess, about something, I do want to say, because it is important to me to have things be known and upfront, But I do agree with what Dragonwing said fucking 17 minutes ago, the yapper, that people should have a safe space. However, I think for a space to be truly safe, you do need to know what space it is, and in that way, when push comes to shove, and like if someone asks me or something comes up, I will make my opinion known. And if you disagree with it, that it's completely fine. Generally not taking arguments, because this is not the educational space to do that. But if I say like trans rights and you go, well, actually, I think that I don't like trans people, and you don't want to be subscribed to me anymore, that's completely fine. You can do that. You can do that. And I'm not, that's gonna be between you and God, But you can think that, and I'm not gonna care what you think. What I care is that you don't bring it here, is generally my rule. And in saying don't bring it here, here's why not. I do have to make my opinions and myself known about those things. And I understand that's something that people don't like to deal with. Generally, I feel these kinds of conversations are on the smaller streams or at the end of streams, things that people don't gaff about. But it's still something that I think is worth having be known to other people for many years. You know what? If someone is here and they're like, they've got their MAGA hat on and they're waiting for Trump's next truth, what's that app called? And they're like, oh, this lefty bitch, fuck her. Fantastic. Because now we haven't played any games. You're not here where you don't want to be, you know? And that's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've always been a very politically charged person. I think it's hard to be Truth Social. So funny. What a king. Actually, what a king. Truth Social. Donald Trump is just so funny to me. Should our Connor Drive get on Truth Social? What the fuck? Is he Elvis? Why is he... Is that AI? Okay, sorry, moving on. I think that, I don't even know what I was fucking saying. I think that it's hard for me as someone who is female, neurodivergent, and by all means queer, to not be somewhat involved with political discussions, because many people view my existence as inherently political. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, that's nice to say and all, but unfortunately for me, it has punched me a lot in the face. So it's one of those things that I'm glad I care. I think it's good to care. And it is a privilege to ignore stuff, I feel, but, you know, whatever. Oh, wow. Do I still follow this blog? Oh, I do. Oh, wow, that's such a cute character design. But yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, the problem right now, I was thinking about this earlier. The problem with caring about politics right now is that there's so fucking much. Because, like, politics when I was a kid was like, who do I want in the local election? And is my friend homophobic? Nowadays, you have to care about things on a world scale. And the world, as we're finding out increasingly, is very, very busy. Very busy. There's a lot going on. I think it's impossible for people to even have a stance on everything going on. There are conflicts you and I don't know are happening. And it's the right thing to try and know what you can. But it is impossible, I feel. And so I think that what's kind of generally accepted is that people care about things that they're involved in. You know, like, obviously I have a bias towards LGBT issues. And, you know, I don't think that means that, you know, that doesn't mean I don't care about anything else. But it's like, that's the area I tend to, like, spec into, if you will. Do you young gamers understand? You spec into feminism. But no, like, you know, that's kind of, you know, that doesn't mean I don't care about other things, but there's only so much, you know, I can do. Because I was looking at it. I was actually looking, I was on Tumblr. Tumblrina. I was on Tumblr and I was like, wow, I have a mutual who reblogs fucking everything. And I don't. And I'm like, that doesn't make me a shitty person. Because like 6 people follow me. But, like, it makes me wonder how much they know. Because every now and then, they'll reblog like a donation post. And then like days later, they'll reblog a call out about how that person was scamming. And I don't think that my mutual is bad for that. But it's like, you can only know so much at a time. I think it's generally better if everyone sort of niches down on what they really think is important and sort of trust each other to figure stuff out, you know? But I don't know. Could be wrong. I just feel like there is so much to know about, right? Like I had a period of my life where I barely knew anything about UK politics because I was so absorbed with US politics. Like, I couldn't tell you who the fuck we were voting for, but I could have told you, all of you who you were voting for and why. And I realized I was like, yeah, I really need to rein back. I think it's right to care about things on a global scale. I think I should care about what goes on in America because Americans are people. And I think the human rights are good. But I should know more about what's going on in the UK because I live there. And it's not necessarily because it's like, oh, well, I live there, so that's where I care and I'm selfish. But it's like, I have so much of a reach, as does everyone. And, you know, you should do what you can whenever you can. But it's okay to, like, it's okay to hear about something for the first time. It's okay to go, there's slaves where? They still have, you know, it's okay to, you know. I think the problem that I have is that I think a lot of political activism online isn't about caring, it's about looking good. You know, people will have a stance about a thing and not commit to that thing, not do anything tangible. Like, I don't get on my soapbox here and tell everyone to support XYZ issues because the fighter plane above me is about to kill me. No, because it's like, do I myself do enough, you know? Yeah, if the internet had no lies, I wonder how much. Yeah, virtue signaling, you're so right. I think a lot of stuff is virtue signaling because I think a lot of people, especially celebrities, want to care more about looking good than being good. I think that good starts small. I think that good starts very small. I think you are a better person for, you know, putting a tenner in that pot of that homeless guy on the street than you are for, like, having the Palestinian flag in your bio, you know? Putting, like, I knew this girl who was just a terrorist of a person, and she had hashtag BLM in her bio, and I thought, how interesting. Because you are by no means a good person, but here you are. And it's not that you can do, you know, you can be, you know, shitty people can't do good things. Of course they can. But it was, like, interesting. I've never heard you care for Black Lives Matter. I have heard you say the N-word as someone who is not black. I have heard you say that. I haven't heard you have any opinion on this, though. And now it's kind of trendy. Now we're kind of putting it there. Okay. Interesting. No, spread the word. Interesting. I think it is a lot about that. Like, I don't really care about performatism at all. I really don't care. That's why I very much, like I said, I don't like to get on my soapbox because it's like, okay, so you can chat for an hour about fucking, ooh, you should don't be racist, but like, what do you actually do, right? I'm not gonna come on here and lecture people and be like, oh, don't be racist. Guys, I'm not racist, I'm not racist. It's like, fuck no, you don't know if I'm telling the truth. That's why there's always scandals with people on the internet, is they be telling you one thing and they're lying. If you're racist in person, if you get off live and start fucking effing and jeffing and ending and trying to go through a Rolodex of slurs, N-word, and G, you start N-ing and G-ing, you're gonna land in hot water. It's gonna come out. Look, make life easier. Don't fuck around on stream. If you, like, don't fuck around off stream if you're not gonna fuck around on stream. Like, everything I say to you now is 100% true. On and off camera. And you know why? Because I'm lazy, bro. I'm not gonna put on an act for fucking you people. God damn. Absolutely not. Because if I get caught out, then what? Oh, guys, yeah, I came up and I got on my soapbox and I said racism is bad, but actually, I was lying. It's funny as fuck. Like, no. Yeah, a lot of people do sort of virtue signaling web activism, and it sure is good to spread a word. Don't get me wrong. It sure is good to spread a word. But like, that's not the end. That's not the end, you know? But fuck knows. I only did sociology at a degree level, so, you know, who would know? But no, like, it's important to have a thing you care about, but like, don't put a fucking, you know, watermelon emoji in your flag, in your like display name on Twitter if you don't give that much of a shit. Like, what are you doing? You know? No one says you have to care. The only reason you want to pretend you care is to look good. You shouldn't care about a political cause to look good. You should care about a political cause because you care about it, you know? Getting on your public soapbox and hey everyone, just so you know, free Palestine. And buy my merch. If the two most important things in your day are free Palestine and buy my merch, there's a, you know, like, I found that a lot. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos lately, and I've also been, don't recommend this channel, a lot of YouTubers recently. And there is, you'll see someone at the end go, remember to subscribe, like, subscribe, and free Palestine. And it's like, why you, do you think those two things are like equally important? What are you saying here? You're just making syllables right now. Do you understand that? Because when you say at the end of your video, like and subscribe and free Palestine, you're not saying anything. You're not actually telling me why I should believe in that cause, or why you believe in that cause, or what you and I can do about this cause. You're just saying it. You're gonna turn the camera off. You're gonna go pick your ass and like watch Fox News. Like, I don't. There's. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say this? Like, subscribe. Yep, I should do that if I like you. And free Palestine. First of all, how? You fuck me, I fuck you. What do you mean? I should free Palestine? What if I could, girl? What do you mean by this? What possessed you to put this here? You could have put, if you really cared, you could have put a segment in the middle of the video that explained the issue and what you felt about it and your sources and why you feel impassioned and why you think this way and what we can do. And yes, people would have skipped it, girl. Yes, it wouldn't have mattered to people. Most people would have skipped it, you're right. It would have been essentially wasted effort. But it would have come from somewhere. Putting free Palestine at the end of your video does nothing. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm so sorry. I was literally right now fashioning weapons to kill innocent children in school. I forgot about, you're so right. You're so right. I'll free Palestine right now. You're so fucking right. Ah, you're right. I was about to airstrike at school. You're fuck. Like, subscribe, and don't airstrike school. What do you mean? Come on. What the fuck? If you care, care. Don't fucking say shit you don't mean, though. Don't say it because you think it's a buzzword and people are gonna think you look good. Because if you... Here's the thing. Good people, charitable acts, go unspoken. When you do a good thing, and you know, sometimes you might do something nice for someone. And you might tell your mother when you come home, you're like, oh, Mom, I did this today. That's fine, because you did a good thing. If you did that good thing and took a picture just to make sure everyone could know you did that good thing, okay, the good thing was done, but you're not a good person for it. Mr. Beast does charity. He's not a good person for it because he films it and he takes back from it. He's not giving, he's taking, and he knows that. Whatever Mr. Beast fucking puts into his little charity acts, he's getting back, right? So like, yeah, a good thing was done. The world isn't a net good. Doesn't make Jimmy a good person though. Doesn't make him a good person for it. Sorry. Glad he did it. Keep going, King. Still not a good person. And that's fine. That's chill. He can do that. Good for him. Fuck it. Just saying that, like, most people, when they're good, don't need to remind you of it. Ooh, shit. You ever had a friend who's always gone, I'm such a nice person, like, I'm so caring, like, I do everything for everyone, I'm so nice. And you're thinking, you're the biggest cunt I know. Normally, someone's good nature has light within it that you can see. When someone feels a need to fucking bring out the ring light and, like, constantly fan over their goodness, there was normally such a little amount it did not stand out on its own anyway. And you know what? Fine, be an asshole. That's fine. Don't fuck with me. Don't play games. You're lame. It's okay. That's fine. No, you're the worst person I know, yeah. No, you are, yeah. It's okay. No, like, we hate you. We all hate you. But it's fine. I just don't like it. I just don't like when people are braggadocious about what they do. That's good. Because it's like, I should know you're a good person from you. You shouldn't have to tell me. Like, imagine if I got up on my soapbox and I was like, there was a disabled lady at work. And so I helped her. Yeah. Me. Yeah, there was an old lady at work who couldn't carry her tray, so I carried it for her. Ooh. Me? Can you believe it? Normally I like to kick old ladies' walking sticks from under them and stomp on their heads, but today I did a good thing. Like, no, you're like... No. What's... When you do a good thing, the goodness is in the thing. If you stand around and look, oh, come on. Okay, yeah, like I said, good thing done, shitty person did it. I like to think I'm a good person. Like to think operative words. And most of that is stuff that I don't have a compulsion to talk about. Oh, you know, my friend was feeling really bad the other day. Yeah, and so I went to her house and we spoke to each other. Mother Teresa reincarnated. Like, no, you can just... Okay, I'm sure everyone thinks you're a really good friend now, yeah. I'm not writing a mental note to never fucking speak to you ever again. No, 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 it's not in there. All I'm thinking right now is that it really is like all the saints are present before me right now because of you. It's like fucking Shane Dawson. I'm such an empath. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, if someone has to really fucking red pen, circle, underline, highlight their goodness, it's probably because it was lost in a sea of shit in the first place, you know? How the fuck I gotta... Oh, it's 2 hairs. I pulled the hair out my head and it was split at the top, like at the top, and I was like, whoa. How the fuck do you get a split hair that's split from the root? It was 2 hairs. Can you believe that? 2 hairs? And I think that, like, people who are politically active online aren't always virtue signaling, but you can generally tell the difference. You can generally tell the difference between, you know, who's posting for likes and to seem good versus who's posting because they care about a thing, you know? And I think that you just need to ignore people whose entire thing is, I just want to look good online. If putting, like, you know what really gets me? I've seen this around. People hanging Palestinian flags in their windows. Okay, I'm sure the people who buy a Palestinian flag and hang it in their window probably do care about it, and quite a lot too, to like put money on there, right? But here's the problem I have. Number one, I'm walking past your house, I don't know what flag that is. So you've bought this flag to spread awareness, I presume? That's like probably the reasoning. If I walk past your house and I don't know what flag that is, what am I gonna think? Nothing. So who are you spreading awareness to? If I walk past your house and I know what flag that is, I'm either gonna think, oh yay, they agree with me, or oh boo, they disagree with me, right? What does that do? Number two, you've spent money on this piece of polyester. Okay, cool. Where did you get the flag from? A piece of polyester from Amazon? Amazon? You know the, I forget the name of it now, but, I'm gonna look it up to get brownie points. Was I right on what it's called? I was right. I don't know how you pronounce that though. Kefia? I don't know, but that very distinctive, you know, how would you define it? Black and white. It just uses the term kefia. I don't know how I say that. Also regionally known as hata. Oh, there's different. I guess that makes sense. Headdress worn by men from the Middle East and North Africa. Cool. You know what I mean. Now the thing about buying these, assuming you bought them from an actual Palestinian, you've put money towards someone who needs it, and also you're wearing you own and wear a symbol that shows solidarity and has cultural impact with it. Because the thing about being in a country that's being actively bombed all the fucking time is that the reason people go for bombs a lot is because you can really destroy a culture with that. Like, if I blow up a building, I don't just like kill the people in it, right? I don't just kill people in it, but I also destroy the archaeology. I destroy the books in there and the papers in there and the tapestry, the actual history of that building. Blow that up, gone, not just the people, right? So bombing a place has a very specific purpose, right? Outside of just killing people. It is to fucking flatten a place. Whether that be to make room for something else or to get rid of what was there. Fucking, it's pretty obvious, but who knows, right? So taking these cultural symbols out of where they come from and moving them across the world says you can fucking do what you like, but people are going to remember because these exist, you know, back in the day, before you could like transport things out of places easy, if someone did through some means, because obviously there weren't bombs back in the days I'm talking, but if someone did level a place somehow, even if an earthquake or a flood or something, the history is gone. So, you know, even something as small as like making that purchase from the right person is still speaks way more volumes than buying a polyester piece of fabric from fucking Amazon. And it's like, this is very obvious stuff too. To me, it's very obvious. So like, why do people like play games? Like, why do people... You're gonna buy a piece of polyester from Amazon and not... Like, what are you... That's your activism? Anyway. I talked a lot today. I've been thinking a lot about this kind of stuff. Because there's been a lot, like, there's been a lot of discussions about, like, oh, what should online creators say? Like, if someone comes in your chat and says to you, like, what do you think? Like, what should you reply? And I've also been thinking a lot about how a lot of, oops, I hate you. I'm sorry. A lot of online politics, like I've said, is about looking good. And I don't like that. I don't think you should look good. I think you should be good. And sometimes being good means you look a bit shit first. You know, I remember my grandmother was very big on recycling way back before it was like a very normalizing. And she was very much like kind of a climate head. She was like, no, something's wrong. Trust me, something's wrong. It's like, maybe not now, but something is wrong. It's getting hot over here. That's, you know, let's watch out. And she would really get on people's asses. She'd be like, you take that cardboard out your bin and you put it in recycling now. You know, and people were like, this is such a weird picky bitch. What a weird bitch. Fucking 30 years later, oh look, we should be recycling. Oh look, plastic's bad. Oh look, yeah, my grandmother was like a bit of a bitch about it, but she was also right. And now you feel like an asshole. Which isn't to say that every time you're an asshole you'll be vindicated in the future, but is to say that you know, when you care about doing the right thing more than looking right, you might not always look the best. You know, I'm sure there were a lot of times, especially on the internet, where someone says something and years later everyone goes, oh, that person was right. And it's hard to be that person. And it might suck. It might suck at the time, but if you care about being good more than looking good, you know you're on the right side of things, and that's good for you. But the internet pisses me off, doesn't it?